There we are. Yes, Kitty, what do you want? What do you want? Do you need love? Kitty. Is that enough attention? Is it? Do you need more? Need more. Is that good? Was it? Hey Darren. Sorry, I'm getting abused by a cat at the moment. Shut up, puppy. What's up with you? Oh, is that where we're sitting? That's where we're sitting. Got it. Alright. Looking for mods is broken. I go to access info for the mods for Descendant and it shows the list of missions, but I go to the mission and I'm doing the wrong mission. You've got to be careful with doing it that way. Let's just do Descendant mods. We'll do normal. Or actually no, we'll do rare, right? Shear and spilled. Acquisition information. We come here. Right? Obviously, it doesn't show. Oh no, Spear and Shield's 15% there. Thoughts on Disastrous Devotion getting more crit? It got more crit. I did it. Oh, you off. With some of them though, Vasukin. With some of them, like with Vespers. Hold on, let's just do. What was it? Spear and Shield. Where was Spear and Shield? This one. Emergency measure. Hard Pyromaniac, Void Fragment. This one, right? Does this have emergency measure? Right. What this means is there is a chance for a mob to drop it, which is normally about 1 to 5%. If you want a more accurate one to farm, you're going to have to go through this list every damn time to find it on this list of whether it's a completion reward or whether it's a random drop from a mob. If it's a random drop from a mob, it won't show in completion reward. It should, I believe, actually tell you. Yeah, mission monster. Next week, the update. They've mentioned that some updates come. Alright. So, Void Fragment complete. What one's the Void Fragment? Is that Void Fragment? It is a little bit weird, and for some of the mods, it is strange. Don't get me wrong. But what you kind of want to do, if you really want to, like, hard go into... Like, it says mission monster. So, ideally, you want to go for the ones that say complete. But it says it's void fragment. Void fragment, void fragment, void fragment complete. I don't know what this symbol means. I would assume it was this. And the new ultimate weapon is a pistol that can either single fire or burst. I haven't, no. I'm trying to stay away from rocket launchers because it seems like everyone is doing some form of rocket launcher build with Glay. And to be perfectly honest, they're really obnoxious. In solo, they're fine. In group, 2-2 group scaling, they don't actually do a lot of damage, but they're really, really good at building up the Colossus immunity. So what ends up happening is the Colossus will go through multiple, if not more, stages of immunity for no damage. Or at least in my experience. Maybe they're just bad people for, or have bad builds or something. I don't know. But the end result just isn't worthwhile for me. In solo, Glay Rocket Launcher is fine. Go nuts. I've had it so many times with people that are like, oh look, I'm a Glay Rocket Launcher. Hear me roar in like the infiltrations. So I need to turn this down a little bit. It's very loud for me. They'll use like the Glay rocket launcher in infiltrations, and the boss's health just doesn't move at all. And when they finally stop firing, and I can see what I'm shooting at, like the amount of damage difference is insane. Nazesh's Devotion, Enduring Legacy. Secret Guardian getting more crit rate and damage. Greg's rate and rocket. Oh. Although I feel like that's an unnecessary buff on Devotion. It's the strongest hand cannon already. It doesn't need more crit. I mean, what am I rocking? Hold on, we'll go through this screen because this screen's better. 57.8, 57.9 essentially critical hit chance. It doesn't need more crit. I'm covered in cat hair now. Oh. Enduring Legacy getting more crit is good. Secret Garden I've not played around with. That's interesting. I'm a little bit weirded out by the whole Devotion thing though. I'm literally putting a video out right now that shows like Devotion is the strongest hand cannon. Because a lot of people have been putting it on Perforator. Hold on, I just did base level testing. Alright, move that over there. Oh no, I want that. Boop. This is just base level testing with nothing special, right? Maybe elongate this a little bit and then... Right, so Devotion at level 1 does 6.9% more in burst. Devotion at level 1 does 4.8% more in sustain. I've not even factored in the 30% debuff. At level 100, which is what this is here, as you can see it's a lot higher numbers. At level 100, Devotion does 6.5% more than Perforator in Burst and 4.6% more than Perforator in Sustain. I have no fucking idea where this idea that Perforator does more DPS comes from. Like, I just don't. And I don't think Devotion needs more. I really don't. But, hey, if they want to give me more, I'll take it. Let's just do, you know what, let's just do. I find it quite weird. Like, the level of people that are doing math in this game is, it's kind of like, where did you learn fucking math from? On Discord, in tweet section. Their Discord, I imagine. I'll have a look at that at some point. Oh, we've got 2 bunnies. Love to see it. Wait, what? Went past an ad? Have I got a lot of crap on me or something? No. Tell you what, we'll just pop that now so that we can at least get it started. No, I've accounted for that. Like, even if we wanted to do it that way, right? We need to add another 10% on to Devotion because of the debuff it gives, which averages out to about 10% at level 100. So it's doing like 16 and 14% more. Like, I have no idea where people have got this idea from with Perforator. It just doesn't. It isn't. Oh, that's cool. The only thing I can honestly think of is people have just done it fucking wrong. Shock, horror, gasp. I'm completely not surprised. Wait, what? Oh my god, game. Fucking pack it in, game. You know what, we'll just do it the normal boring way. Hey Atwood, how's it going, buddy? activate my buffs, consumes the buffs and gives me nothing. Got it. Cheers. Thanks. Ultimate Bunny and Lepic with 3 energy activators as well. Ooh, nice. I am just waiting for my friend to get on, because he's the one that really wants Ultimate Ajax. Higher health pools and no defense. This will be my no, the at level 100 it's about 12% with most ads. Against the Colossi from level 100, from Executioner to Obstructor, works out to about 8%, and then Frostwalker to Molten Fortress, it works out to about 5 to 6%. So it absolutely is applying. If anything, the higher the level, the weaker Devotion actually is. But Devotion's still stronger. Hey, Pelin. How's it going, buddy? It's weird not having a bunny in the group. Get in the circle. Joel UK, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Sorry, I am bad streamer. I don't have any like notifications or anything. Because I'm also completely inept with technology. I have no idea how it works. Get in the fucking circle, my guy. Come on. How's the farming going? Only just started, to be honest. Although in about 3 hours' time, I'm going to be excited to finalise Last Dagger, which is going to be hilarious. So I might have to start working on a Last Dagger build. I'm covered in cat hair because my cat wanted attention at the start of the stream. It's always the way. Ugh. You know, when I said I wanted pussy on my face, this is not the idea I had in mind. Two, done. Right, activate that. Mate, they couldn't even do like 1% of his damage using fucking tamers. Why am I not surprised? Been farming outpost. Oh, Sharon all day. Love the changes. Yeah. So am I, Pellin. What are we going to do? People let Bunny hold their hand too much. How long we got left on the 2 hours? Farming in this game is so weird because I want to play the game, but farming for best gold, XP, or anything isn't simulating. Just pick Bunny, otherwise you are losing out. You're actually not, especially with the changes. I went in with like maybe 30k. Okay, yeah, it's taken a little bit longer, but just playing the game passively now, due to there's like been a buff to gold across the board. Lasting enduring, exactly. Just playing the game across the board. Yesterday I didn't stream, my back was killing me, but I was farming out the last dagger, and within like, I don't know, 3 or 4 missions I had like 2 mil. So it's not the quickest or efficient, but you're able to now passively farm gold by doing other things. And from what I've done at the moment, it is generally more than enough. Oh. I love how people don't kill ads. You know we're working for points, right? And you get the points from killing ads. Yeah, it's alright, guys. I'll mop up after you. It's fine. At this point, Valby's just as bad as fucking... What mission do I do? These. As well as whatever one's Enduring Legacy drops from. So go through the access info and find Enduring Legacy. And see what missions drop Enduring Legacy. They were the ones I was mostly doing yesterday. But after like 4, 5 runs, I had like 2 mil. Not the most amazing, but I was farming during Enduring Legacy anyway. I'm sure I'm not going to call it a gold farm, but I kind of find that like just grind for other stuff, and if you passively get better gold now. Hello there. You did Outpost for Enduring Legacy? I can't stand them. Oh, I was just going through, just going to do, while I was waiting for you, because obviously time zones are a thing, I was just going to do like one of every Amorphis. So doing each, what do you call it, thingy twice. Just so I have like, I don't know, one of every Amorphis kind of thing.
Really, game, I load up the game and the game just crashes. Awesome. Come on.
Just had a realization. Haven't been getting gold drops. That's another thing as well. Valby's the same. Why do you think they called it the Valby farm, right? There's 4 other characters in the game that are able to do exactly what Valby did on the Valby farm. Freyna with the toxic footprints. Viessa with her 3rd ability, leaving the ice thing on the ground. Does the exact same fucking thing. Right? People are just weirdly in love with Valby. Bunny did it as well. Doing it with Bunny was actually more efficient because you hit a larger AoE. She also moves faster than the others. But the reason why it worked is because for the rest of them, the ability, it leaves a trail behind you, which means you need to circle back around to pick up the drops. Yeah, that did so much though, Valby. Like, that was great. That was an Enduring Legacy. She's using Enduring Legacy and she fucking melted that guy. She used her ability on him, which was weird, and then she decided to fire and the guy just disappeared. I used to do it with Bunny all the time. Not once did I kill the boss. I always did it with Bunny. I refuse to do it with Valby. I find Valby quite dull at the moment. Maybe I'll change my mind once I've built into her a bit with Ultimate Valby next month. But I did it all the time with Bunny. Not once did I kill the boss. The main one that seemed to kill the boss was Freyna. Because the poison spreads. Running the same thing for Oakley. I'm running it with Oakley though. Therefore I am sexy. I mean what? Why does my game look like that? Colorblind. Probably. If that's what you're referring to. Not everyone's normal, you know. My feelings. Yeah. Track 1. No point stacking. Valby, pick up the Valby. Come on. This is going to tickle if I get hit. Don't you fucking aim at me. So hard the first time out. Glay solves all problems. Right, sending you invite. Auto lock skill? No, you can't. There's two circles. There's a big circle on the outside and a small circle in the middle. When the small circle expands to the ring on the outside, that's when it drops on you. And it also pauses, like the second it touches, there's like a half-second delay, maybe a second delay. The moment it touches, the ring pauses and stays where it is, but it's also got a pretty big AoE. So if you just run, it catches you on the edge. So you need to roll or grapple hook out of it just as the two circles meet. Right, we're doing... that's Ultimate VSR. Is it that one that's Ultimate Ajax? That one's Ultimate Ajax. We'll do that and we'll do private. Every time I've tried to outrun it, it always hits me. I could be wrong. I could be an idiot. But every time I've tried it, it always hits me.
Sorry, I'm just fiddling with the loadout a little bit.
Giggity.
Oh, I forgot to level up that one, but oh well, I guess I'll use it for now.
I was at 160k, I think, last run. I'm at 280 now. So again, it's not like the best gold farm, but you certainly get more than you did. One thing to remember as well, you need to like actually grab the drops. Like I feel like a lot of people just don't get gold because they just don't run around and pick up the drops. Annoyingly though, I'm kind of like being as speedy Gonzalez at the moment and just trying to get through as quick as possible. Brothers, view, chat bots. Mate, unless the price is free, you're asking the wrong guy. Sitting at 95. Wish I could share. RNG, man, it's just luck. Like that's why people have like. Some people have insane luck. Some people don't. You've also got to factor in like, has he slept since the game released? Because that's like another thing. I see people that are like, oh my god, I wish I had this item, bloody bloody blah. And it's like, yeah, but that dude's like a pro streamer and has maybe slept 4 hours since the game released. Where is he? Yeah, some people just have friends that let them like leech, etc., etc. And it helps if I can hit my shots. Mate, what is my accuracy? I feel the same way with Blair. I've given up farming Blair. What am I stuck on? Fucking box. Firefly SMG.
All the ads on my face.
I bet you wish it was vagina.
Be a lot less burning.
A lot less burning. Depends how much you paid.
And I need to do some.
Any thoughts on Firefly SMG? I don't like a lot of the purple weapons.
Just finished.
I don't like a lot of them.
I gotta grab it out of that and level it up.
I don't know, maybe I'm just being a numpty, but a lot of the ones that I've tested just don't live up to, like, maybe at like level 1 or like 0, other things can compete. But when it comes to like overall ad clear, the moment you get this to level 4, this is insane. Like 100% trigger rate, it's insane. Another one I'm working on at the moment is, hold on, we'll get rid of these. Right. 120% firearm attack. That's going to go to 150. This is going to go to 28%. These are going to go to 8. And that recoil is going to go to 0. Like, at level, like, unique ability level 0, this is pretty mediocre. I would almost call it bad. At level 4 unique ability, this is really strong. This is going to be one of the best weapons in the game. Easily one of the best weapons in the game. Like, crit rate is meh. Critical hit damage is really good. Weak point is 1.6, which is higher than most other weapons outside of like a lot of the rifles and snipers. A lot of like the assault rifles, SMGs, LMGs are all like 1.2. This is 1.6, so that's like really good. Fire rate is okay. Damage is pretty good. Rounds per mag you can increase, obviously, with modding and whatnot. The only thing that has like a downside on this is its magazine size. It's pretty low. But like in terms of overall DPS for burst, like,
oh, it is just giving me awful rolls on this thing.
Like, this is going to be really good.
Finally, that's something I can work with.
Again, with this, like the way in which this stacks with its buff, getting stage 2 is really strong. I'm only at level 2 unique ability, so getting this to level 3 and then level 4, this is also going to be really strong. This is going to be the highest burst DPS weapon at max. This is going to be ridiculous how strong this thing is. Probably not going to be that great for bossing, although it might do. It depends on how often you can get like stage 2, particularly with crit and fire rate. Weak point depends on the boss. But like this is going to be really strong, like ridiculously strong. I wouldn't be surprised if this becomes a meta weapon. Do I recommend for hard bossing this Python? Get it to like I'd say unique ability level 2. This is nuts how strong this weapon is. Code breakers and shit are, yeah, really annoying. How many runs do we want to do before we do the boss? Like, I got 2 from that, and I got, like, 1 earlier, I think.
What do I have? It was 50...
The catch to Python is you kind of really need to hard focus weak points. If you can't hard focus weak points, honestly...
probably, like...
Thundercage.
4 more times.
Go with a build akin to this, or maybe even this, depending on what you want. If you've got Glay, go with this. Battle Pass becomes meta when people find out how elemental builds, Sigvar and Lepic. Yeah. Why do you think I bought the Battle Pass and where is it? I haven't built it yet. But as well as is this what I'm thinking of? Yeah, critical hit rate, 35%. Like that's insane. And then with the like just proccing burn on shit. Burn duration with stack intervals and damage is really strong. You want to stack a 10. How many have you got?
3.
What amorphous is it?
57?
Yeah. 57, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 5. Whoops.
You had a run before me, so you'd have more.
Yeah, one of the things I wanted to do, Vasaikin, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I want to get Enduring Legacy, Lepic, and Sigvar's Proof. The Battle Pass weapon. Is it Sigvar's Proof? Sigvar's Proof. All on Ultimate Lepic. Build them up. And then just fucking chunk Frostwalker. Just be like, nope, I've had enough of you. You're boring me. Mate, what have you done to your damage? You did like nothing.
Trying to figure out this Kingsguard Lance.
You're running Kingsguard Lance?
Yeah.
I want to see this thing in action.
I assume that's a status debuff thing that it fires out.
I think it's just flat damage. It is damage, it's just really weak. Yeah, it is damage. It's just you've got it really weak at the moment. Is the Tamer still viable? The Tamer's viable until you start upgrading unique abilities. In my opinion. Once you start upgrading unique abilities, it loses. Very quickly. Along with it's very expensive.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to sit in the firing the laboratory to figure out.
A good example of
damage
this,
I'm actually
right?
kicking at. It's hard to
I've put no.
really
I think
see
I've
with
put
all
one
the enemies
crystal in
rushing
this.
me all the time.
I've put no crystals in this. All ultimate weapons come with 2 pre-built crystals already in. Tamer comes with 0. So to actually get Tamer fully maxed out, you need 8 crystals. With every other ultimate weapon, you need 6. 2 less. Which means that for free-to-play minimalistic players, especially with things like Thundercage, you can actually get higher DPS with weapons without any crystals, with most ultimate weapons without any crystals, because you can fit more in at a higher level. Am I running the wrong way? I think I'm running the wrong way. Firefly. I mostly don't rate any of the purple weapons, I'm sorry. I went the wrong way because I'm a numpty. Right, we're not going to bully. We're not going to bully. As well as, right, this number, this is sustained DPS. This build does more damage than this build. Yeah, according to this is 610,000 DPS. This is 422,000 DPS. Want to know why? Because on this one, I've got magazine size and reload. This one doesn't. But this one apparently is lower DPS. Bollocks, it isn't. Sorry, a little bit behind. Till you stack up Divine Punishment to max and then get like an extra stupid amount of damage with constant ticks. Like, yeah, it's a good weapon. But again, a lot of people are discounting the unique abilities on ultimate weapons, especially if you can get them at max. Yeah, I've did some testing earlier with like maxed out builds. Obviously, I don't have this maxed out, but I took in like, what's it fucking called? Eternal Willpower versus Final Masterpiece. Final Masterpiece does like 30% more. Why? Because of this. And this is just at level 2. This gets a higher crit rate than Eternal Willpower with just this stack. Like, people just aren't taking those things into account, and it's annoying me. Happy secret guns. I'm very interested in that gun. Not out. Oh, I am out. Be really good if I could keep my reticule on target. Make it even. Yes, it will. Yeah. Pest control. What one's pest control? Oh. Secret garden. Still seeing these math guys saying the game calculates wrong. It doesn't. Well, yes and no. If you're just looking at this screen, I can calculate to this number within like a 0.25% accuracy, like, which is just decimal placing errors. I can calculate this basically near perfectly. The closest I've got is 0.9%. Sorry, 0.09%, which is like less than 0.1 error. And that's on this build. I can get this to 6, 1, 0, 3, 4, 5. So I'm 10 damage off. Right? It's very simple what it is they're doing. They're just taking into account firing intervals. I've said this many times. I've told many people about it. And they keep ignoring it and doing their own fucking thing. That's not how it works. Like, I can calculate basically pinpoint accurate regardless of weapon. The problem then is, right, is this screen is a lie. And the reason this screen is a lie, apparently I'm at 30.7% critical hit rate, and I'm at 21,33615. What this hasn't taken into account is the buffs on the weapon, which to see them, you need to come here. Now I'm at 22,662.75, and I'm at 33.34. This is the more accurate screen. And you can test this if you get a Enzo with this mod, which ups your critical hit rate and your weak point damage. Get that buff on you. Check your weapon in this screen. None of this changes. None of it. Check it in this screen. It all fucking changes. I was able to get to like 88% critical hit chance. So if you do it from this screen, which is more accurate to what is actually happening, this screen is wrong. Because it isn't taking into account buffs, debuffs, etc, etc. But for what this number is calculating from this information, this screen is correct. The next problem is this is also calculating sustained DPS, like I was saying earlier. This build, despite apparently having a lower number, is stronger than this build. This has a higher number. So the game's math is correct. They've just done it weirdly. As well as, like, a lot of people, like, the way in which Thunder Cage, this thing's proc, 133% additional damage, right? The problem is, right, the way in which we would calculate it, this would be put in firearm attack times 1.33. Which is basically just a 33% increase. No. This is our firearm attack plus another 133%. So the way in which we would calculate this to accurate in game is 2.33. But people aren't getting this because they do it weirdly in this game. It's an additional damage, okay? So this is doing over double damage, the explosion from this. So they've worded it weirdly, but then this is also just going to be a translation error, which people just haven't caught on to yet. Like weak point damage as well, right? Weapon list. We'll do Tamer, right? Tamer's a weak point damage is ×1, right? But the way we would recognize this is actually ×2. Because if you hit a headshot or a weak point, you're going to do double damage. You can go to the laboratory and test this. Find a weapon that has ×1. Hit a weak point, your damage increases. The way we read this, hitting a weak point, there's no change. People haven't caught on to it yet. And I'm kind of getting low-key frustrated with it. Because they keep going, no, it's wrong, this is wrong, bloody... No, it's not. It's fucking accurate. Like, the game is calculating probably the most accurate I've seen. Yeah, there's a mod that does custom resources. It's an ultimate mod. I'm not sure what one it is. Hey Zeon, how's it going, buddy? Ajax, Bunny, Glay, and Kyle. They have, in this game, for some stats, for others, no. Yeah, but I'm still seeing people make the same dumb fucking mistakes. I'm not too bad, man. Back's feeling a bit better. Took a day off yesterday and got out of the fucking chair for a bit. So do you shoot enemies with your laser, or do you just aim at things and then shoot the turret?
I think I'm supposed to shoot the turret.
Yeah, but can you shoot enemies directly with it?
Yes. Why do I have that open? I don't
Right,
have that open.
there's two snipers. Hold on, I'll get rid of one. Shoot him directly with your laser. Right, stop. Oh, never mind. Right, kill one with laser, and then kill the other one with turret. If you can. I've probably given you the worst enemies.
That also doesn't help that they kind of just merge together.
Right, just how do you do turret?
Aim down, put the thing down.
It seems to be about the same sort of damage, but turret does AoE.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I think the turret needs to get a little
No,
bit of a buff because its range is horrible.
It's Kingsguard. Aiming puts down a turret, and then shooting the turret increases the duration as well as.
It's also, you know, a fixed point, and if you have melee enemies rushing, it's going to be not hitting them very well for very long, unless you're in the AOE itself.
How much better are ultimate characters? There's a weird debate here going on.
And it also sometimes isn't doing the damage that it should be doing.
Well, you say that, but have you calculated it?
Well, no, it's because it's inconsistent. That's the thing. Like sometimes it's doing like the damage that, you know, equivalent to that of the beam itself. Other times it's just like, oh, it just does nothing.
Right. The difference between normal Glay and ultimate Glay. Ultimate Glay is getting about a 70. I haven't done the math, but about a 70% buff on defense. Health is the same, but her defense is considerably more. The difference between Bunny and Ultimate Bunny, she gets a slight increase in shield, defense, and I think health. Where are you off? Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Fair one.
Didn't think you'd want to come.
Fair enough. Ultimate Bunny is 810 health, 404 shield, 1700 defense. Normal Bunny is 648
also significantly
health.
less damage
Yeah,
than the
so
actual beam
they're getting like a
itself.
slight increase in their base stats, which is across the board for a lot of the ultimates. A lot of people are also claiming, I haven't tested, so I have nothing to say either way, that they get a higher skill ceiling damage thing, as well as some people are claiming they're getting increased drops with the ultimates. Personally, I call bullshit on those two, because that kind of feels unfair, but the base stats is absolute, definite, can confirm. When it comes to the scaling increase from normal to ultimate, though, Glay has the highest scaling. But, but she only has scaling in one area, though, which is... She only has scaling, an increased scaling in her defense, whereas the others have the scaling split across, like, shield, shield regen, armor, health, MP, bloody, bloody, blah. Glay only has it in one area. So maybe across the board they're even, but in terms of like an individual stat, Glay scales the highest. See you soon. Ultimate Car going to be a brick shithouse when he comes. Mate, you should see the stat difference between Ajax and Ultimate Ajax. It's insane. It's actually insane.
I'm thinking this gun might just it's in need of some buffing.
For a character that's DPS, getting essentially, I think it seems to be about a 70% increase in defense. Like, she is one of the most survivable characters in the game, minus like Ajax. Like at base value, she's tankier than Kyle. She's arguably the second tankiest character, and does, in terms of like sustainable DPS, I've just punched the mic. In terms of sustainable DPS, she's the highest. Will this be last one? Mike.
Looking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just jumped straight in.
Yeah, I know. No, it would be one more after this.
Literally just stand there and take it. For most part, I can. Some Colossi can fuck me, especially the melee attack. The melee attacks hurt. Hopefully we get Ultimate Frainer soon. I'm kind of hoping for like Ultimate Enzo or something. I would like to get into Enzo. I love how you freezing them literally stops them mid-air. I think it's brilliant. Or Ultimate Kyle.
They get the ability to, you know, just make us waste our abilities when they interrupt it, so...
after Valby. If they're anything like what
Touche.
they've been following, they'll do male, female, male, female. Or female, male, female, male. They might just do it by popular demand, though. At the same time, they are a Korean company after all. I feel like they're most likely going to go down the popular demand route, which honestly I don't know. I feel like if they did do popular demand, Freyna probably is close to the top of the list. Couldn't say whether they do it. Yeah, but we also only have in total one poison character. So I kind of feel like before they add in Ultimate Freyna, they'll add in another toxic character just in general. That would make the most sense in terms of like a longevity thing. As well as another lightning character. Because we only have like one, no, we have 2 lightning characters. Excited for Freyna buffs? Really? Freyna's getting buffed as well? I need to read that thing Darren sent me. We have 1 ice. Yeah, that's the one. 1 ice. Three characters getting buffed? What ones? Obviously Freyna. Little Zerg, thank you very much for the follow. You a StarCraft player? Sound like a StarCraft player. Oh yeah, someone said that earlier, like range and AoE something or other. How's it going? Not too bad, man. How are you doing? Just on that grind?
Ow.
Don't mind me, just face tanking. Your inability to keep your shit in your pants got me killed. The ground there is, I mean, technically still the same
gave
thing,
me
right?
a shape stabilizer.
Oh, I got another 2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Freyna's like, if you build her properly, Freyna's like one of the top for like skill DPS.
Oh, Freyna, Blair, and Valby are getting range buffs? Yes, please.
I feel like Valby getting a buff is a cop-out.
Maybe. Blair, goddamn, needs it.
Blair needs complete rework.
Yeah, I am absolutely done with the fact that his one just puts it at his feet rather than, you know, what the augment does, have it as a ranged option, which is what it should have been from the start. Also, the animation locks that he has on his 3rd and 4th.
Yeah.
Especially the 4th. The 4th.
Like,
is
considering they're, like,
obnoxious.
kind of similar in how they function, Lepic completely demolishing what Blair is capable of just makes Lepic so much stronger. How long we got left? 1 hour. Ooh, excited. Ooh. I should have enough now, I think. Boop. Get another one of them on the go. Tempted to start like a petition. Make clay thick.
Not thick enough for you?
I think she just needs a little bit more cake. Skip the time, pay the caliber? No. What would you recommend for your first one? Or is it down to preference? Thicker thighs. Thicker thighs save lives. I'm very partial to Glay, but you won't really get Glay till like really end game. I'd say a safe bet for like every use will be Lepic. You could probably get Lepic pretty easy. Ultimate Cake coming 1st of June? Nah. Ultimate Cake is already here. See? See? Someone else agrees. Only it could be used with others. You can use any weapon on any character. You just have to spec it for Toxin. But it is going to work better on Freyna. It's not like it only works on Freyna. It just works so much better on Freyna. So how you doing today, Fluffy Corgi? You alright? Loving life? And I imagine your ultimate cake is Bunny. Which is wrong. It's clearly Glay. Testing my day job. Jiggle physics is really hard to do. Do you know what else is really hard with jiggle physics? Me. I mean, what? Who said that? Welcome to the degenerate stream, by the way. Everyone just... Me. I don't like the look of Luna. I keep looking at pictures and whatnot, and I'm just like... I've got a really weird, spicy, probably non-PG take on Luna. Hey Jay, not too bad, man. Just loving life, shooting stuff, crying. Not seen. Right, you don't need... Right, before you look it up, Outward, before you look it up. Atari Man, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Before you look it up, though, Outward, right, imagine stereotypical lesbian aunt. Right? I'm just going to say that. Stereotypical lesbian aunt. Now look it up and tell me I'm fucking wrong. I'm getting abused. Trying to learn this game? Ow. I activated buff. Fuck you, game. Like, I'm literally sat here spamming V. Get off my shit, my guy. Jesus Christ.
It gave me one. Why? Why are you giving me one game?
Couple of pottery classes in that. Am I wrong though, Outward? Am I wrong? I don't know, like typical soap opera lesbian aunt, like beyond stereotypical. That's literally all I thought when I saw it. I was like, I'm not impressed. I don't know why. Of a tomboy Asian girl, right? Where does this thing, right? Short haircut, make tomboy. In my videos. Alright, stereotypical Korean mum. That's what that is. With cake. Yeah, this is the stereotypical Korean mum. Short hair, sexy? Oh, you're a short guy. Do we need one more?
Yep.
I'm hoping, because other than like Blair, I find a lot of the characters quite well. Blair and Bunny, I find a lot of the characters quite well balanced. So I'm hoping when they introduce new characters, they stay quite well balanced. I'm kind of terrified they're going to go down the Warframe route of like every new character just becoming more and more fucking OP and obnoxious. Enjoy that bubble, dude. Octavia, basically. Yeah, kind of. I'm waiting for them to come out with a character that's very, very heavily inspired by Necros. That'll be my shit. I need Asian Necros. Although if he's Mao, I'm going to be pissed.
Oh, that reminds me. They finally got back to me on the Glay and Eugen bug. Finally. They have logged it, and they are sending it over to the dev team.
Oh, interesting. Good, 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 good.
They would like a video of it if we could replicate it, because that would be very helpful for them. So, we do it, or hopefully someone who's watching knows someone who can do that. That would be fantastic.
Just need someone with Eugen. I don't mind
Yeah.
dying. I don't mind dying for science.
Well, more like dying to fix a bug that shouldn't be there.
Well, it's science.
Yeah.
No, when Eugen revives Glay, it turns all of her abilities off.
Quality of life I really wish were put in. The ammo mutation on that you put on guns will actually work without having to have the gun equipped.
Yeah. So you just get it passively. That would be nice. For the people here, do you build accurately on the Python? I just build for toxic and weak point. That's literally it. Oh, no, need to stay here. Otherwise it does weird things to my abilities.
That time, though.
What do you think of shot focus on Glay? What one's shot focus? Good with the builds. Very curious about the sounds. Oh well. Ara ara. Onicha. That's going to be the sound of Luna's abilities. Shot. Well, I don't have it. Is this a Descendant mod? Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't that end up being weaker? Because you get a higher, a higher damage rate with skill power on Glay, surely. Because although there's not a lot that affects Massacre, you're still getting a skill power multiplier. good. I imagine it's good for Enzo, but I don't imagine it's good for Glay, like in the long run. I mean, I imagine the difference would be like, I don't know, like a % difference.
Oh, game just shoved me back out.
Because it just fucking sucks to be you. As well as, I mean, for me, with what I'm running, I'm just about within the limit. I've got 8.3 duration and 7.7 cooldown. Potentially, if I get a better, whatchamacallit, with like gold rolls for both skilled cooldown and skill duration, I could perhaps remove like one of these. But if I do that, I'm putting Walk the Tightrope in, which is just more. Right, wee break. Back in a sec. Do you know what I would genuinely love, right? With like musical characters like Luna's going to be and Octavia in Warframe, if you could import files into the character so that when you cast an ability, it plays something you actually want to hear. Like, I would love it, right? If, where have I got it? I would genuinely love it if, like, when Luna comes out, I press like her first ability and I hear this. Like, I think that would be absolutely brilliant. Like, I think that would be pretty cool, personally. Cast her audibly. That'd be great. Although that would be a nightmare. Could you imagine like streaming and every time you press an ability you get a notification, you have been demonetized, you have been DMCA, motherfucker. That would be a nightmare. If you could input Rick rolls. Just start following people around, just rickrolling them. Get a team full of Ajax with like one Luna, and creating a big mess. That's called called like hip hop or rap or something. House music. House music is a mess. That's what that is. You nearly back, Zeno?
Yeah, I'm back.
Best viewers on Pornhub.com. Wait, what? 44 minutes. I am excited, yeah. Oh, Mads is on. Baby shark, da 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 da. Baby shark, da 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 da. Baby shark. Haven't cleared frost yet. What? What do you mean? No, I haven't. I keep getting hit with weird groups that don't know what to do, or they don't have enough DPS to even break weak points. Ready?
Yep.
You're not bringing King. Well, you can bring it, just don't fucking use it. King's
Yeah,
Guard.
no. Oh no, I'm not gonna actually use it. I'm gonna use something else. Yeah, swap out.
Crushed that. Not all of them. Like fucking burst. Ultimate weapon. He's going to go invulnerable pretty quick.
Yep, one of those.
You literally start... Time zones, what can you do? Don't you fucking dare aim that at me. Right, I've got feelings, you know. Right shoulders ready. Both shoulders are ready. Oh,
Did I cancel it?
You just cancelled his jump! That is amazing! Do it again. And never stop doing it. From now on, that is your job.
Well, I gotta know that the shoulder's ready, and I kind of don't know how to actually register that myself.
Run up to it, grapple it, spam left click, hope for the best. This dude's wavy shit really gets on my nerves.
I'm just sick of the damn thing just going completely as bright as the sun half the time.
Changing my textures to ultimate mostly fixed that. Not completely. Oh, his shoulder's still up. Fucking kingfishers.
Alright, will I give it? What are the stabilizers?
Can anyone help you with hard
Give me the activator. A little too far on the probabilities.
I got Eugen. With hard execution, I mean, we can. We're not the best, but we can definitely help. Top 3 Descendants. Ultimate Glay, Ultimate Lepic. No, Ultimate Glay, Lepic, Enzo. Oh, right now, jump in. Send a friend request. I'd invite you.
Are you gonna get one in?
Yeah, getting a friend in. I don't like playing him, but I would say, yeah, Ultimate Glay Lepic, and then for the third one, at the moment I don't like playing him. I think it's just because I've had way too much time playing Glay, but I love it when there's an Enzo in my team, especially if he's got the buff. So I would have to say Enzo. Like, if I can get an Enzo in my team, this crit rate goes up to like 85%. It's insane. Like, it's absolutely... And then if he does the double buff, it's like 91%, which is even better. Like, it's huge. So I don't like playing him, but I love it when there's an Enzo in my team. So I'd have to put third as Enzo. Nope. Nope. A real crit? What do you mean a real crit? Oh, red crit. Yeah, sorry. On the chat thing for YouTube, there's like a little heart in the bottom corner that I can't fucking get rid of, and it does my head in. And sometimes it cuts off words. So for like, I hope later on they implement A, that I could see the R, the E was half cut off, and then it's crit like Warframe. It's like a lot of the times, like on YouTube, if the chat starts to get a bit busy, I don't read it as it comes up. I wait for someone else to type, so it moves it up out of the way of that fucking heart. So I can't, because I don't know what it is. I can't move it. It's just there all the fucking time. It's now just closed the chat trying to fucking... Why are the clouds different? Colorblind mode. Hey, right, Fozzie's in. Right, we'll do this one public. Okay, somehow whatever it is I've just done that removed the chat and then opened it back up again has removed the heart. Hopefully it stays like that. Menu at the top right, that removes reactions. Oh, there we are. I'm just a fucking idiot. And this is why Xeon is a mod. And that's fine. I'd recommend trying to get around 500k DPS before progressing, unless you are running a Glay, in which case you can cheese the whole DPS thing. Yeah, it is a bit of a shoe. PS4, that's fine. No skin off my teeth. Right, immunity 1. Fucking cat hair all over my face. When I said the word pussy on my face, that's not what I meant. I love that someone sniped the weak point. Who are you aiming at? Who are you aiming at? Nope, not me. The Thunderbolts are bullshit, aren't they, mate? It's like they know where you're going and where you are. And the range on them is shockingly bad. Wait, what? This guy's cheating. Mate, the fabrics on his back need to get absolutely fucked. I've got shit aim anyway.
He is not having a good time with this.
We're nearly done anyway. Oh, there we are.
King's Guard's up.
Yeah, King's Guard as well. Has he picked up everything? Looks like he's picked up everything. You picked up everything? What one's... Is it Cerulean? Is that the C? Yeah. Yeah, mine's got C. 2 Cs. Enzo mod by combining. I think you can get every mod by combining. It's just a terrible chance. Like, it is completely random. However, I'd be hesitant to say the quicker way to get it would be Kuiper shards, the encrypted vault things, whatever they're called, Kuiper shards, the encrypted vaults with Enzo. I'm at 422 on this. But again, like, this isn't an accurate measure of what your weapon is doing because this is sustained DPS. People put way too much stock in what that number means. This build does more DPS than this build, and yet according to the game, because it's calculating sustained DPS, this build does more. It doesn't. It does less. Sean P. Barbarian, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I even got Sharon overcharged through combining, so I would believe you can get... Yeah, you can get everything through combining. It's just the chances are very low. They're like barely 2% each. Weirdly, right, you say elements are not accounted for. If you put fire attack on this, I'm not going to like reroll it to take it off. But without fire attack on the weapon, you can see I've got crit chance, firearm attack, fire attack, an element, and then fire to crit damage. That fire attack is equated, weirdly. Without that fire attack, I'm doing, it's like 598. So element is being taken into account, just not all of it. It's weird. Like, it's very strange. Anyway. We going again?
Yep. Oh dear, I'm not sure if Freda's a good idea, Fozzie.
Stay back and spam poison at him. I think that's the idea.
Yeah. I think he was trying to stay back most of the time, but then he started just going down near the end of it. Bunch. I like this Viessa. She knows what she's doing.
Large platform up top has a few health drops on. The higher the value, the higher the proc. It also scales off your firearm attack. It's 30% of your firearm attack, and if you're running like a priority mod, it'll be 45%.
Oh, so close.
Just hit the weak point, it should die. Well, the proc chance is completely dictated by the weapon. How much that proc does is dictated by the amount of element in your firearm attack.
Kingsguard.
Like when you look at a weapon, see this attribute status effect trigger rate? That's what's proccing it. So I have a 4% chance to inflict on this weapon either fire, but I won't get fire because if I do get one, the chance of that element will go to cold. Because I've got more cold on the build, which you can hopefully see. Chill and then chill priority. And the only way to bolster that is through the reroll. Why not use Python? I think Massacre Crit does slightly more, especially if I'm not able to like constantly hit weak points. I was about to ask, do you actually have any more Amorphis for this, Han? Seven left. Fair one. Or 6. As long as you got some. Ah, face itchy. Oh, he's going straight in. Six left. Good. You fucker. Game cheating. The game cheated me out of my buff again.
Ow.
Oh, of course it'd be in the middle of it. How does the Ajax die?
He gets focus fired.
Sounds like an Ajax problem.
Yeah, it is. Then it just would not drop health for me. Yeah, it's just not dropping health for me when I'm killing things.
Do we have to add more non-fire base? I kind of want like a cryo launcher. Like, imagine just nuking something and it's being frozen in place. I've not been paying attention to where I've been shooting for a while. Hey Coco, it's not going too bad, man. On that ultimate Ajax grind. If I don't die. Give me a sec on that one, Genshin. I need to actually see what you're looking at. No, I'm out. I think. Got it. Never mind. Super Sanglay, yeah. Mate, that fucking stagger is so shit.
And clairvoyance.
Area award for that region. Cool, assuming he's done. I've got a feeling you're on about the reactors. So if we go swamp, do you mean normal? What do you mean area rewards? Or do you mean... You said you just got the game. Do you mean all this stuff? One sec. Yeah, okay, right. So, I don't know. Say you got Ajax, right? So you want non-attribute for a start. And you want one that works really well with... Yeah. Just waiting for someone to come back from an ad so I can explain something or show something. Dooby 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 da boom da boom da boom da boom da boom da boom da boom. Fair one. Right, say you're running Ajax. Ajax, all of Ajax abilities are non-element. Alright? Before we do that, let's actually access info, Descendant. Wait, it won't be on that list, it'll be on this list. Descendant, Ajax. So, non-attribute dimension. Hopefully you can see that. It's under the picture that's showing what the skill does. Non-attribute dimension. Non-attribute tech. Non-attribute tech. Non-attribute dimension. And then its passive is just non-attribute. So, you'll be looking for one of two things. Non-attribute and tech or non-attribute and dimension. Okay, so when you come to your map and then like whatever area, first thing you want to do is non-attribute. Then you want to decide what skills you really want to like bolster into. So you'd go for dimension, for example, or perhaps tech. Non-attribute tech, reactors are dropping in this area, storage. Etc, etc. So you'd have to like figure out what ones you want. So these are all the non-attribute ones. If you want to go for, like, I don't know, dimension like I do. And then for general rounds, there's none in rotation at the moment. So for Glay, there's no reactors in rotation at the moment. There are for special rounds. There are for impact rounds. And there are for high powered. But if you want to go general rounds, there's none in play. If you want to go chill, fusion, special, oh my god, there's no, there are any chill. Chill fusion's only got high powered rounds at the moment. It just helps you focus your farm so you're farming in the right area to get the specific reactor you want for you or need for you. Not a problem. Nope. Nope. Six minutes. Optimizing the game. There's not as much as you would think. Honestly, what I would do. What are we doing now? Another one. I just wanted to check on my crafting. As well as just explain something to someone over on Twitch. Ready, Gino?
Yep.
I've forgotten what I was going to say. Damn it. Yeah, what I would do, I would pick a character, focus on them, and then just start like prioritizing weapons. Don't just stick to like weapons with general rounds or impact rounds. Like try and branch out, because as you go through leveling these things up, when you eventually get a new character or new weapons, a lot of your mods that you would typically need are already maxed. So all you've got to worry about is crystallizations. But by which point, hopefully as well, during all of this, you would have been hard focusing crystallizations as well. It's one of the reasons why I'm mostly just playing Glay all the time at the moment. Fucking little bastard. Where's his leg? Oh, I missed it. I am so bad at getting that weak point. Like, so bad. definitely need a sniper. Hey Fusion, not too bad. Just trying to grind up that ultimate Ajax. There you go, farming up Vesta.
More clairvoyance.
I kind of wish I had a stabilizer. Oh, I got it!
Which one? Which probability was that one?
10%. You know what that means, right? You suck.
I got the 3% earlier.
Thank you very much, Maggie.
Or was it 6%?
Mesogis? That sounds like a weird word to say. Does that mean anything? I'm kind of intrigued by that word. They do, yeah. Yeah, it's an endorphin rush, dude. It's one of the things I like about these games. See, a lot of people, like, when you're grinding and you're not getting it, you're not getting it. It's there as, like, a sort of test. Because after a while of you not getting it, you're just going to go, you know what? Fuck it. Right? You're just going to do that. You're just going to go, fuck it. But if you grind it out, the feeling when you finally get it. Oh, I've got a thing to unlock, I think. Or it's very close. It's designed to be just annoying enough for you to look at that shop and go, Time for Dead Bride now? No, we're farming. All of us are trying to get Ultimate Ajax. 2 of us are up to Frostwalker, and we've just helped someone get. Oh dear God, we've just helped someone get their first hard clear for Executioner. But yeah, Frostwalker is. But yeah, hopefully you can see on the left side of my screen next to the radar, defeat Frostwalker on hard difficulty. We're up to Frostwalker. But we're farming the ultimate Ajax today. I've got a piece. I've now got to wait for my friend Zeno to get a piece. I don't know what Fozzie's up to, but Fozzie, he's just cleared. Well, not just, but he's only done one. How many more Amorphous have you got? It probably does, but we're going to try and get everyone on the same page before we move on. So you got enough to keep going?
Yep.
Four, then I'm done? Not a problem, man. Well, Zeno here is the one that actually really wants Ultimate Ajax. He's an Ajax main. I'm just kind of tagging along for the ride. Just to, like, completionist, get everything. I mean, I will want him eventually. That bunny just face tanked that massive sword. And I've just realised how many different ways that can be taken considering bunny. I bet there's a few people here that would love bunny to face tank their massive swords. Xeon coming in with a pick me, pick me. I was infantry. I was a member of the Foot Guards. If you're not British and don't know what the Foot Guards are, you must have seen the touristy photos of the guys in red coats, big fluffy hat outside the palace. That's part of what I did, but we're not tourist attractions. We are fully fledged infanteers. We're classed as one of the 5 elites. Not quite special forces, but the vast majority of special forces is made up of Foot Guards, paras, etc., etc. I don't know if it's a massive sanguination build. It's more of just a build that I like, that I've thrown together and have massive sanguination on. And it's carried me up to Frostwalker. On Frostwalker, I do absolutely fine in terms of damage. The thing that mostly seems to be holding me back is inexperience on Frostwalker, as I've tried it 3 times, so I'm pretty sure I'm doing something wrong. I know the mechanic, I don't know, lack in the practice. As well as I've noticed that there are absolute numpties in this game. Is that bunny not died yet? Sometimes you do come across them, but they don't do a lot of damage.
Another energy activator.
Yeah, you get those 3%. Based on accent alone? No, I was nowhere near Grand Guards. Grand Guards.
At least I'm finally getting some.
How much you paying? How much does she cost an hour? Oh, wrong getting some, sorry. Yeah, Mezigas. This is what I'm running. Nimble, MP conversion, skill extension, an outstanding investment, shield conversion, focus on non-attribute, focus on dimension, HP, HP collector, and battle stamina. And this just about tops me over for the infinite ammo. I don't know if there's a better way to run it. This is just, I've not watched any Glay build guides or anything. This is just what I came up with and ran with. I would like to get Walk the Tightrope in. I think I could probably remove one of these to get something like Walk the Tightrope in, but I would need a better reactor with both skill cooldown and skill duration on. This is the best one I've got. I do have another one, but it's for Python. That is slightly worse. So I imagine I just need to like grind out a better reactor. But with what I've got at the moment, I'm perfectly happy with this. It also allows me to swap out mods depending on what I want / need. Obviously, I've got to like upgrade them, but I can do Sanguination or Predator Instincts at the moment, depending on how I'm going. My Glay. Yeah, but doesn't the crit rate and like weak point damage transfer across as well? Oh my god. No, that one. That's really good. And that one. Yeah, I do have a Python. Where you gone? Python. I'm still unsure about this. I like it, but I'm unsure about it. I might need to change this over for more mental focus. I also might just need to make a completely new massacre build for it, but we'll see. For the moment, I'm liking this. But the reason I've stuck with Thunder Cage is because of the critical hit rate on it. Because I'm pretty sure the critical hit rate carries over. I've just realised I picked up that weapon and didn't actually upgrade it. Because I'm a numpty. I kind of wish unique abilities carried over to Massacre as well. Enhanced unique ability. That is insane. That is so strong. Mate, Last Dagger with complete unique is so strong. Killing an enemy gives a stack. Each stack lasts 10 seconds. Max stack is 5. For each stack, you get 8% critical hit fire rate. At maximum stack, you get another 28% critical hit fire rate and 150% firearm attack. And then when you hit an enemy at maximum stack, you also stun them for 3 seconds. I don't think it needs that stun. I don't think they're living. That is so strong. It also completely removes the recoil debuff.
I wonder if if it works on bosses, because I know bosses have a stun.
Potentially, but I'd have to kill all of the ads, as well as I'd have to kill all of the, because they only really spawn in like 3 or 4 at a time. So I'd have to get 5 kills, which, I mean, buff duration is like 10 seconds, so I'd have to get a kill, 9 seconds later get another kill, 9 seconds later within 9 seconds essentially get another kill. I don't think it would work too well on a boss. I think the most you could really do would be to stack it to 4 on those 4 ads, and then get as much DPS in as possible with the crit buff rather than going for the weapon buff. Like, I think what you're suggesting is possible, but that is micromanaged to fuck.
You could probably test it on like a strategic outpost, maybe.
But that is huge. I'm very interested in making a build for this weapon. Adding it on Glay as well, where you can shoot through enemies for the penetration. I reckon you could get that buff up real quick.
Probably.
Only get like 17 rounds in the mag though, and I've even got a top roll for basically the full 12% rounds in the mag. At max you get like 21 rounds. That's like it. Might as well. I'm going to do it anyway. Right, I'm ready. Sorry.
Yeah.
Immune mechanic, the toxic generators may count as an enemy, and I mean, yeah, potentially. That's something I'd have to test. But I just like the fact that it's one of these weapons that is very, very much slept on, just because people just look at it at base and don't realise how high it's going to scale. Like, Final Masterpiece. I've got it to unique level 2. Right? Look at these buffs. That's insane. That is insane. And it's only level 2, which means it can go higher. That buff cost me. Oh, I hate the lightning bolt. Lightning bolts I hate. Ah, this dude's got a snippy. Oh, did they just break the other shoulder?
Yeah, pretty much.
Guess you can get blood from a stone. That's the optimism we like here. I'm joking, we don't like optimism. We're completely pessimistic over here. I'm gonna die. Know it. It's the one thing I like about massive sanguification. You can just go right back in. Love to finish the enhancer of that weapon, but the Tree of Truth. That for Lovecat. Last Dagger. Alright, Jay, have a good time. Well, it's work, so I imagine not, but hopefully it's not that bad, right? Mate, this dude's giving me the runaround. Meow.
Fusion.
That'll do. They became Viessa as Ajax. Ajax shield has reflection. So the reflection zero trail comes back.
Clog up inventory. Like, I don't know, just dismantle them or something.
I kind of wish you could sell mods. Like, I kind of feel like I'm not hurting for Kuiper as much as I am.
Yeah, option to sell mods for gold, and option to maybe do the same thing with parts for like weapons and Descendants you don't need. There, you know, get the trading system finally in the game.
Oh, I can't wait for trading. I charge you 10 billion gold for Ultimate Glay. And that is mates rates. I've got so much random shit I can just craft now.
What's the non-mates rates?
Blowjob.
Yeah.
I might just, if they do it for Kuiper, I might just do what I did in Warframe and just undercut everyone. Just to fuck with the system. 2,000 Kuiper for Ultimate Glay. I'll give it to you for 500.
Nah, 10,000's too low. 1 million Kuiper. Yeah, that's okay.
No, Caliber. It's Caliber, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know, say people like charge 2,000 Caliber for Ultimate Glay. I'll charge like 500. And of course, I know for a fact they're gonna like get it and then sell it on to make like a 1,500 profit. But you know what? I'm still gonna end up with more because the moment I start advertising things for like a third the price or lower, I'm gonna get all the friggin' sales.
And everyone that's putting it up at high is going to be whinging to no end.
Yeah, I loved doing it in Warframe. I thought it was the funniest fucking thing in Warframe. Like Ember Prime at one point was going for like 4,000, 5,000 platinum, and I came in with 800, and I fucked the market. I sold like 30 Ember Primes for like 800 platinum. I fucked up the market.
Yeah, that was kind of needed. Too bad you couldn't do that with what, primed chamber?
I did it with a fair few things. I remember when Necros Prime got to like 1,200, and I started selling him for like maybe, I think it was like maybe 300-400 platinum. And then after that, the standard Necros Prime base, like his price was like 600 minimum. It was just because the prices just got out of control, just massively out of control. Yeah. Like especially when the river mod came in. I remember like Lanka Prime Rivens or whatever the fuck they were. Some of them were going for like 10 to 20k, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? You're wanting 10 to 20k for a mod? Get fucked.
Yeah. So by the end of before Prime Chamber showed up from Barrow.
Yeah, undercut, mate.
Last sale.
You think I got R2 crystallization
someone
catalyst?
Had sold it for. I can't remember the exact number, but it was over 400,000 plat for Prime Chamber.
Primed Chamber. What's primed? Oh, that's the exclusive.
That was the extremely limited mod.
Yeah, only the I forgot what they're called, like the fucking, like the first players in the game that like did the Kickstarter or whatever the fuck got.
No, it was like the top 100 people from an event or something.
Something like that.
Yeah. Then DE showed up with it at Barrow. Of course, it costs like an obscene amount of ducats, but you know the price finally normalized to something reasonable.
I think I actually had a Prime Chamber. I think that was one of the main reasons I actually started undercutting like fuck, because I wanted to save up for it, and I just had, because I lived on that game. I would literally go to work, come home, play Warframe. I lived on that game.
I remember.
And I just had so much stuff. Like, I think the main thing I had of, like, the most was Necros Prime. I sold so many of them, and then when I quit playing, I still had, like, I had, like, 87 sets, and I just gave them all away. Just gave them all away for free. I was like, right, I'm stopping playing. Who wants Necros Prime for whatever reason? I don't care what you want it for, but you only get one per person. And the amount of people in like the clan I was in, I built up the clan solo, paid for it all solo. It was one of the largest clans in the game at the time, with all the rooms and everything else and bloody blah. Yeah, I just gave it all away. Everything, even all the plat I had, gave it all away. I was like, fuck it, I'm not playing it again.
I think you've still been every occasionally you just come on and just like, hey, someone wants something, and you just on
occasion I'll get like a random message from people that'd be like, hey, I'm really looking for this in Warframe. It was around when you were playing. Do you remember if you had one? And I'll just reinstall the game, have a look, yes or no, and if I've got it, let me know when you're on, and I'll give it to you.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe asking you if you got Trinity and Nyx sets. Prime, because in their latest TennoCon thing, they said that both of those frames are gonna get some reworks, big buffs for them.
Just wait on that to upset some people. Fair one. I can have a look. I'll have to reinstall, obviously. I'll do it overnight, and I'll let you know tomorrow.
Yeah.
Crystallizations are always good.
I was very saddened though. All the frames that they showed off, they were going to be doing some some touch-ups, light reworks and stuff.
Final masterpiece,
They
but I
didn't
haven't
have
tried it yet.
Banshee
Is it awesome?
or
I like it.
Loki in there, and I was kind of disappointed neither of them getting it.
I get the impression again.
Loki hasn't really been significantly touched in.
Yeah, I remember you saying this. Loki's like basically
his kit's outdated. His kit is just honestly outdated at this point, and it really needs to be, something needs to be done with it. And Banshee, she's just bad. She is just straight up bad. She is the floor queen title because she just dies too damn quickly without even having to go on Steel Path.
I remember her being like pretty good at like low to mid levels. But yeah, Nodwiser, I get the impression masterpiece, like if you can get this to level 4 in its unique ability, I mean these are the stats I've got it at level 2, right? And some of these are pretty nasty, especially the crit.
Other than Atlas Prime, because Atlas is just, I think he's just niche, honestly. I don't think he's got anything bad with him. He's just niche. Banshee Prime is the least played Prime frame in the game right now.
Maybe people just doing it wrong.
No, it just doesn't work for what Warframe does. It just doesn't.
Last one, not a problem, Han. But yeah, Han, hopefully, like, don't get rid of, well, I don't think you can get rid of anything. Keep everything you've got, and because they've said that they are working on trading, when you know how it works, you might need to craft it to trade it, like, fully craft it. But just keep an eye on how the trading works, because you might be able to just get, I don't know, trade it for other pieces that you want, potentially. Or if the trading involves Kuiper, you might be able to trade some pieces for some Kuiper to potentially buy what you're after. Which, I mean, you did the grind, you just didn't get what you're after. Why me, bro? Miss your Seraphim Warframe? I quit playing ages ago. Still got like 5k hours in that game though. Like, I lived on that game for years. Don't you fucking aim that shit at me. Really, my guy? Tell you what, it's really nice. It's really nice doing these without a bunny. Because it means I can just use the ads to heal up. Gave Warframe a solid try, but found it insanely boring. Mate, you're basically playing Warframe with tits. That's all First Descendant is. It's Warframe with tits. Cutting wood and not playing. Oh. Oh, it's cutting wood. And I liked it. We like boobs. Like, I'm honestly surprised being Korean. They didn't call it, like, sexy frame. That's probably the Chinese variant. Clearly, like, a complete rip-off. Sexy frame. Like, do you remember after Fortnite, there were like so many Chinese rip-offs of that game, and they were called like just like very clear, like just weird mix-ups of the word Fortnite with waifus. I'll try and find it. Oh.
Oh, another King's Guard.
Did you give Warframe enough time? Don't know. I mean, it's up to you if you want to go back. Wow. What'd you get? You got it. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? It's in Raichu's new Kyle video. I haven't. Oakley Code. Boom. On track. The only thing I can say, I haven't watched it, but I've seen like it's like 20 mil damage. I was watching a streamer the other day who's a Kyle main, and he was hitting like 3 times that.
Got what he wanted.
Let's fucking hoe. Who we hoeing? You okay there? Oh, well, that's a typo, but do not fix it. Let's fucking hoe. Damn straight, we're hoeing. We're on the hoe. Losing on desk. Oh my god. Wanting to buy Ultimate Glaymod Explosive Life for 10 million gold and 10 mil Kuiper. No. You can't change it now. Can't change it now. Yeah, man. Congrats on code, but hold up. Yeah. Boom. You are not correcting that typo. 40 last night, but still don't have a solid understanding as to how he works. I don't either. I forgot his fucking name. But he was hitting like triple what Raichu was. Not saying anything bad about Raichu. I'm just saying, yeah. You got any more, Zeno?
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe there's like he was using a different buff or something. He was doing it solo, so there was no like from characters. Maybe he had like an ultimate mod or a transcendent mod, whatever it's called, that worked in a strange interaction. Maybe he found a bug, bloody bug. I don't know, but he was hitting like fucking 60, 70 mil with that friggin' dive bomb. Found it. Duet Night Abyss. Hold up, I need to look at this. I'm not going to put it on stream in case it's... Oh my god, it's waifu frame. This bitch is riding a pig. The fuck? Mate, when's this coming out? I need some waifu frame. What the fuck? Alright, Han. Thank you very much for sticking by. It does look a little bit gacha, I'm aware, but I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it would be like a grind through, like Warframe, like First Descendant. But yeah, waifu frame. It is called Duet Night Abyss. Like an anime waifu warframe.
Oh, I think I recognize that. That was the... There was a game I remember that... Yeah, this is that game that was that's a little bit too close of a rip-off to Warframe.
Yeah, but waifu.
Well,
flamethrowers as well.
due to what's been seen of how things work, it's at least from what I remember, it looked a little too close to Warframe, possibly enough for a lawsuit. At least that's what I remember from like when it was revealed.
Throne of Liberty? I haven't. No. I'll tell you what. There's a link. There's a link if you want to go ponder and check it out. There's a pre-register. Can I really do... Oh. Why are you so loud? Protagonists. Who we got? Still. Didn't know there's a pre-sign up? Yeah. Signing up. I'll watch that in a bit, Xeon. We ain't beating the PDF allegations with this one. Giant moth lady showed up at the barbecue. Black desert, but you can turn into animals like sea otter. What? Interesting. Anyway, Zeno, ready?
Yeah.
Did you just fall over?
Don't ask too many questions. Oh dear, rubber band. Why?
Because boing. It's because you insulted waifu frame.
It ain't a crime to insult copyright infringement.
Says the guy playing first Descendant.
It's not infringing on copyright.
I very much doubt waifu frame is either.
From what I remember, a number of the characters were the way they were shown off was basically exactly like how several frames played.
Freyna,
Which was the
Saren.
issue. Yeah, Hydroid as well, at least before his rework. Volt, too.
Bunny. How do you fuck that up, my guy?
I don't know. Not do enough damage? I don't get what the damage modifier is there.
We need to get you that mod, bigger dick. Videos your shit. I log in on occasion, but I've not really played it since this came out. I even got kicked from the clan I was in due to inactivity. I was like, whoops. But I still go on in the evenings, do a little bit of like a few, what are they called, dark rifts, or whatever the fuck they're called. Okay game, but it's for perverts. It's a good game, and if you're a pervert, it's a great game. Hell yeah,
Come
perfect for you.
on, roll that 10% on for me. No, fuck you, game.
Love BDO. I like BDO. That is really pervy though. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Huh. First drops for you.
I was just saying that. I forgot you got my stream up. I was like, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Just don't do it. Just don't.
I mean, I'm not that perturbed. It's just, you know, this. I've accepted what the drop rates are in this game and how asinine it gets.
Oh, that was funny though.
But it's given me 2 energy activators, so you know, hey, you know what? I can at least get some use out of that.
Yeah, I think I'm out of energy activators.
Yeah, that was like my 4th and 5th one that I've gotten in this game, entirely, including the ones that the game that just gives you from quests. So, yeah.
Right, rather not. It's the updates, isn't it? Console's like a few bits behind, right? Oh, I've actually got 2 blueprints. I just need to grind out a bunch of heat plasma batteries, which is ass. Ass. I hate grinding these. I hate them.
Where do they drop from?
Like just 2 missions. I think it's the Hagios things.
Oh, I got plenty of those. I had to do Hagios for fucking ages to get Blair.
Old Mystery in the Haven.
Yeah, I did old mystery way too much.
I still need 2 pieces for Blair. Like honestly, I'm about to go. I'm about to lose my mind.
I'm sitting on
Is it okay for them?
282 heat plasma batteries.
Right.
Tell you how much I did those missions.
Right. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, I actually sat there and did it.
The snow update. Oh my god. The snow. That's years back. Oh yeah, you just said years behind. Oh my god.
While also getting screwed over and trying to get the Blair pieces to actually fucking drop. Ugh.
Like, Jesus Christ. Nope. No.
I think there's a material that drops specifically from like the missions from the infiltration.
Like 5 minutes.
Fortress.
Fonts of Mastery. Get to the.
At some point, I'm just gonna be fun.
Where you stand in a circle, but just ignore them, and kill the 4 or 5 elites. Then abort and repeat. I'll have to try that. Thank you very much, Raziel. Look at your more material. You can private menu again. Oh, okay. I like just coming back. I don't know why. I'm weird and old fashioned, I suppose. I need to take a quick food break. I'm starving. I'm about to eat my own cat. So I'll be like 5 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Ta-da! I mean, I'm back.
Yeah.
I got all the cool names. Uh,
One more. The way my luck has been, this is probably going to be the one that'll do it.
hopefully, I'm kind of bored of execution.
Yeah, it's silly that it doesn't think it's doing it this much, but whatever. This is what happens when you gotta deal with probabilities this low.
For me, though, the probabilities aren't that low. I'm an old school MMO player. I'm used to like 1% being high. Like, did you ever play like early or like early days, Monster Hunter? Like, the highest drop chance was 5%.
Huh. World was the first time I did Monster Hunter, so
So you don't know the blight of trying to get like an old school Rathian ruby at like a 1% drop rate. That was fun. Or even then in world trying to get like attack decorations.
oh yeah, yeah. I kind of just was like, you know what? If I get it, I get it. I don't care if I don't.
So the percentages in this game just don't bother me because I've played games like that. Like, if anything, these percentages are too high.
He just put the thing right in the middle of the bubble, and I was like, okay, personal space.
Attack 4. I've got like, oh god, I'm lost. Like 20 plus, like 23, 24 of them. Runs the Desire engine. I mean, there is that as well. I think it's a mix of that, as well as perhaps they've not played a game like this before. Oh yeah, like across my two accounts in World, I've got nearly 10k, I think. I've got like 3k on one, 3 and a bit K on one, and then like 6 and a bit on another.
Nope. More Eugen. Worse.
'Cause it just fucking sucks to be you. What am I gonna get? Oh, clairvoyance. Mate, do you remember the first beta clairvoyance? Oh my god.
Yeah, and then they put its thing on devotion. I was like, oh well.
I swear it was higher on clairvoyance though. Like I swear we were talking like 50%.
No, it was 30%.
Yeah, but wasn't it like 30% of base? When you upgraded it, it got to like
I don't even know if it had the whole
unique upgrade thing. Fair one.
Yeah.
Common carbon activator.
Actually, no,
Oh
I think
god.
it might have had it, but we just didn't. We didn't know what exactly it would upgrade.
Common carbon activator. Yeah, probably be an elite drop if it's dropping from things. So yeah, that will be an elite drop, Han. Do you want to skip this one for now and then go to another one, or do you want to continue with this?
Let's just go through what we have already.
Or do you not have? Do you have more for this? You don't, do you?
No more 57s. I have 56, 58, and 59. I have like 8 from those.
Yeah, but aren't we farming Ultimate Ajax? Do you not want Ultimate Ajax? What my question is,
I do.
Do you want to farm more 57s for Ultimate Ajax, or do you want to move on to the next one, which will be a different boss, potentially keep things a little bit fresh?
It's all the same to me. Will it keep it fresh for you, or do you want to do a different one?
I wouldn't mind mixing it up a bit. My next concern, though, is the next one will be Dead Bride, which is a 6% chance for Ultimate Ajax. Although, going by your probability, you'll probably get this.
His code is only at 6%. It doesn't get any higher, so... Yeah. And it's really, his code is more of how much trouble do you want to go through to get this.
Thing is, you've got a few of the top drops, right? So you'd probably get it.
Yeah. Although, let's see, how many do I have? I only have 166.
I don't know how many I have, but we can farm these. It's fucking forgottenness.
Yep, it's that asshole.
Do the daily challenges just give you XP, or do they actually give you bonus coins in them?
It's just...
Well, in this, the day. Oh, where are the daily challenges? It's under Battle Pass, isn't it? And then there's these things. I don't know. I think it's just XP that goes towards your season pass, so that you can get more of this crap. Is it that crap or is it that crap? One of the craps. One of the two. I think it's this one. If I remember correctly, I think some of the weeklies. Oh no, they're all weeklies. I was going to say, I think some of them, I don't think I have any. Some of them used to drop these things. Which is like 100k each. Jesus. Ow. Yeah, some of them used to drop things like that, but I don't know if they do anymore. You can speed run it, all right. I'm not there yet. Come on then, forgottenness. Yeah. Oh, there's higher ones. Good to know. Cheers, Darren. 10k to 100k. Ooh. I think he just got double fisted.
Yeah. Actually, it was triple.
Oh. You used both hands, did you?
Yeah.
I don't know what my wife is cooking, but it smells great, and I've just eaten. First world problems. Yeah. I agree, Darren. I think they've actually, I don't know whether it was stated, but I've noticed that just passively doing missions, it's not a lot, but I've noticed just passively doing missions, I get a lot more gold. Where I didn't stream yesterday, I was farming the last dagger to get it to
Spawn the next
unique level 4. And in just casually farming that on normal missions, I'd get back to the thing, look at my upgrades and whatnot. Back to Albion, look at the upgrades and whatnot. Have a look at the old researchy bench, and I'd be like, oh, I've got like 1.5 mil. Oh, I've got 2.4 mil. Oh, I've got 3 mil. Like,
oh my god, stop fucking teleporting.
weird one. When they teleport, they're still contactable. So they're just going invisible and then moving. They're not actually teleporting. If you know where they are, you can still shoot them. I mean, I was saying that I literally just got damage numbers from thin air. So, like, they're just going invisible. They're not teleporting. You can still damage them. But yeah, like, I would just running, like, normal missions, and I'd be coming back with, like, a couple mil. Not each time, but, like, I'd go out, I'd do, like, 4, 5, 6 missions, come back and be like, oh shit, I've got like a mil. Yes, I agree. But they definitely feel like it still feels a little bit stingy, but it's certainly better than what it was. There is that.
All right.
I'm doing it, admittedly. Like, Xeno's got so much more gold than me, but then all he cares about is Ajax, and like there's a few weapons which he invests a tiny bit in. I'm absolutely hyper investing into a bunch of stuff, and I'm having some serious gold issues. But at the same time, like, I also understand that the more I hyper invest, the more upgraded stuff I'm going to have. So that further down the line, I'm just not going to have to spend that. Hey, Thomas. Quarter, yes, absolutely. I agree with that, Razio. Right, the thing is though, like testing the game and bloody like what the devs do. Okay, what the devs do and what the player base are gonna do are always completely different. Like I'm genuinely always amazed at how little devs actually test when it comes to in-play progression. Because the main thing they need to worry about is that when I walk through this door, I don't fucking teleport into the abyss. As well as Razio just said, like it's still early. The game's been out for what? Just over 2 weeks? They're being very responsive. They're being very proactive. I mean, what was it like 2-3 days after launch? All of the servers failed, all of them across all platforms. The entire server foundation for the game failed. It happened. Oh, for me, it was like 5-6 p.m. at night when it happened. Do you know what time it was in Korea? About 2:30 in the morning. They woke up the entire dev team and got them into the office at 2:30 in the morning to go fix the servers so that people could play. Most other games would have just been like, we'll put a tweet out. We acknowledge this has happened. We're sorry. We'll fix it in the morning type shit. They called up their entire dev team to come in and fix it. And not only did they fix the server issues, they did a few bug fixes while they were at it. Unbuffing them, or are they working as intended? Zeno, just punch him. Just punch him. And he falls off. He says as I can't even stand on the platform.
Instead, I get punched off.
I got punched off too. Are they still down there? Where are they?
Yeah, they're still down there.
Need me them points. Do you want to get off my platform? Get off my platform. Thank you. Like he did. What did he do with me?
Okay, game. Now I have to reorient my screen.
The main thing that I want to know about shields, because I agree with you, shields are like mostly useless. The main thing I want to know is, are they supposed to interact with armor or not? Thank God they got rid of the 5-minute. Yeah, I agree with that. 5-minute outpost was a bit. Right now, death from resistance don't affect. I'm assuming that meant to mean shield. Yeah, affect shields. So either fix that or tell us that. How it's yeah. Like I don't mind either way, but it just seems a bit weird to actually even put shields in the game if there's no way to kind of buff it. Like, that just doesn't seem to be a very intelligent design to me. Which I imagine is what a lot of people's problem is. It's like useless stat for the sake of useless stat. I don't care for your electric. You're going to die now. Oh, wow, you put that up. Goodbye. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, only one.
I got 2.
Death does apply to shield. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure. I play Glade mostly, so I don't actually know. Requires everything into shield. Why did I do that? I'm a numpty. Like, there's actually just a fair amount in this game that's really simple that I feel like people just overcomplicate.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, did you just ooh with me?
Oh, I said, no, I said, oh, well.
Oh, what were you doing?
Oh, I thought you had said it to public.
No, I cancelled it and then carried on with my life.
Game not respond to commands. Huh? Okay, game, just send me back to the start. Why don't you?
They need to shield regen mods. Am I playing? Yeah, I am playing on colorblind mode. I am very colorblind. Very colorblind. Does it look weird? Hey, Magic! My old man eyes aren't. Your eyes are fine. My eyes aren't.
Hey, negative ion particle. I needed that.
Oh. How fast is the recovery on the, if you get like a load of shield recovery then? And there's a shield collector mod, eh?
Yeah, Give me 2 guys that drop that.
I'm intrigued. Instantly recovers 12.24%. No. 9% HP, 11 seconds. That's actually pretty good. Working on Ultimate Lepic. Nice. I really like Ultimate Lepic. I do need to like invest more into him at the moment, but I'm kind of just enjoying the old Gunnaroony Farmeroony. The difference not hitting a weak point makes is unreal. If you turn your health damage on, you'll see that the shield recovery value. To help negate Glaze passive. Oh, what, you mean the amount she heals? Dude. Collisions in this I feel like need a bit of work. Oh, oh. Fucker colours. They're those things that rich people can afford. Oh, I forgot about these guys I was reading. Yeah, negative. It also takes 10% more damage as well. Which is fun. Ready? Ready, we're going to lock him out. We're going to lock him out. Not allowed in.
You closed the door on me.
Damn straight. That's what you get for being a bitch. My failings. Oh. Controller aim assist seems a bit funky. Don't you fucking dare knock me off. Oh, I got one again. It's me, but no, I get aim assist on the floor and some inanimate object. Huh. Oh, I don't mind it. I kind of have my Glade build how I like. I kind of feel like if I'm going to change something, I've got to readjust the entire build. So I don't want to like start messing around my Glade build at the moment because it's worked very well for quite a while now. I don't know if it's the best. I'm not going to say it's the best, but it's absolutely worked very well. I've got some good damage. I've got some good survivability. Nimble fingers, MP conservation, skin extension, outstanding investment, which increases my heal by 7.4, so that helps negate it a tiny bit, but not by much. Shield conversion, which is more than defense, not by much. This is 166.8. This is 160.4, so I use this rather than defense. Non-attribute, focus, dimension focus, mostly for the cooldown, to be perfectly honest. HP increase, HP collector, and battle of stamina for, again, HP and skill duration. Like, essentially, this one, and this one are for survivability. The rest all have, like, duration or cooldown on them somewhere, which allows me to get 7.7 seconds cooldown and 8.3 duration on the maximized lethality. So I don't want to change too much because I'm going to have to change out a lot. Because I'm assuming there's potentially better cooldown or duration mods. I'm not too sure. I've not really looked. But this is what I like. This is what I've been running. I like it. I have no idea if it's the best. I will never pretend it is the best. $104k defense? How the fuck have you got 104k defense? They'd say defense is worthless. Who the fuck says that? I've tested 30, 40, and 50k. There is a very clear difference between 30 and 40. Between 40 and 50, there is a difference, but the only real difference that I've noticed is I get one shot less from random BS mechanics. I'm at like 42k. Like, there is a difference. There very much is a difference. How much that difference is worth, I don't know. But there is a difference. Purple components with double defense. Oh, fair one. There's a lot of diminishing returns. There's no diminishing returns in this game. I hate that saying. It's returns by scale. Please. Please. There's no diminishing returns. It's return by scale. If you want diminished returns, go play Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, any Souls-like. That's where diminishing returns come in. This is returns by scale. Very different. Where'd he go? Oh, over there. It has diminished returns. It's the you get a. Every time someone says diminished returns in games like this, I break. Alright, Zeno, I'm going to do a little math class. All you. I'm just going to do a little math class, so cover me. Right, the difference between diminished returns and returns per scale. Right, we'll just do 1, 2, 3. Oh, crap. We do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do equals that divided by that minus 1, I believe. Actually give us 100%. If we scale that all the way down. Oh, fucking hell. That one's wrong. Well, they are. This is returns by scale. We'll get rid of that last one. That's confusing. Oh, it's because I've done it at the winner. So that would need to be there. I've done this wrong. How have I done this wrong? Equals that divided by that. So that's 200. Minus 1. There we are. Right, so from 1 to 2, that's a 100% increase. From 2 to 3, that's a 50% increase, bloody, bloody, blah. You're putting your values in. You put one value in, you get your 1. You put your second value in, you get 2. Third value, you get 3. So the amount that you're getting, the return isn't changing. The return isn't changing. You put 10 points in, you get 10 points. The scale of it, how it's gone up, the overall value of that scale has decreased. There is a massive difference between diminished returns and returns to scale. This is returns to scale. If you've played Elden Ring, you probably know what diminished returns is in a game. You go up one level, you put a point into health. That 1 point for that one level is 10. You go up another level, you put a point into vitality, not health, vitality. On that next level, what's that 1 point worth? Fucking 8. That is a diminished return. On one level, that point was worth 10. On the next level, that point is worth 8. That's the difference. You then might get a positive return. On the next level, that 1 point in vitality might be worth 12. Returns to scale, which is in this game. Elden Ring also has soft caps, correct. Diminished returns, something entirely different. I really hate it when people start talking about diminished returns. Like, oh yeah, look, I do spreadsheets and math and blah, 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 blah. Look at these diminished returns. That's not a diminished return, my guy. If you're going to talk math and spreadsheets, can you at least fucking be accurate? Jesus Christ. Easy way to think about it, if you're a homeowner, for those that are a little bit older, you bought your house for how much? X amount, I don't know, we'll say 100k. You bought your house for 100k. 10 years later, you sold it for 150k, let's say. Skyra, potentially, we're on a bit of a mad grind at the moment. So 10 years later, so you bought your house for 100k, 10 years later you sell your house for 150k. You have made a positive return. If it's sold for 80k, you put 100k in, you get 80k out, diminished return. If you sell it for 150k, right, that means you've made 2.5k. Is it 2.5? Would it be 2.5? Yeah, 2.5k every year for 10 years. For each year that's passed, you have a reduced returns to scale. It's gone up evenly every year, but across the scale, it's reduced. Why? Because that's just how fucking numbers work. That's not diminished returns. Sorry, it really bothers me. Seeing all these people talk about diminished returns, it's just like, do you know what you're doing? Hey, Big Tay. Hey, Leon. Is it important which Descendant I take? For what? If you're on about the scale thing, the scale will change for every Descendant. Sorry, I went on a rant there, and I'm pretty sure people are like, oh, crazy angry Brit strikes again. Finally beat Hangman. Farmed a few catalysts, and my build is now crazy strong. Good. We like crazy strong builds. Rather than going to house prices, I've just thought of an easier and better way to explain it. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. Come on, run. Are my favourite Descendants. I really like, well, Glaze my bae. I haven't crystalled Lepic, but from what I've played of him, oh my god, he was so strong. So strong. And I love just running up to people point blank and going, grenade, and just slapping them in the face. Lepic is, yeah. Ugh. Oh. Coffee time? Mate, it's always coffee time. Always. Let's get stacking, let's get stacking, let's get stacking. Dum dum.
Game, would you register like all my shots, please? And you know.
No, no shots allowed. Registration fee. Neglected.
Ugh.
One again. How are you so strong? I work out.
Maybe the game is mad because you got the Ajax part.
I've basically played Ultimate Glay for 9 days straight. 6 crystals. Yeah. Understanding math helps. Yeah, alright, we'll do... To give like another weird demonstration as to why the whole diminished return bollocks thing is bollocks. Hopefully this demonstration is probably a little bit easier to understand. We'll go here. Right. Right. 3 8 4 6 1. So we do devotion, and then we got last dagger, base, on the scale it's less, but the value is the same. But that's the difference between a diminished return and a returns to scale, which is, I'm going to demonstrate this now, right? 3 8 4 6 1, and then on last dagger, ten 9 2 6, right? Value. Right, we're going to just put... Where is it? Rifle reinforcement in. Right? That is going to give us 3 4 9 6 2. 3 4 9 6 2. 0.32. That's the value we're getting. And then the total, which is 14,42232. 14,422.32. And if we do the same again on this, rifling reinforcement, this is giving us 12, 3. It's not the same fucking thing. Damn it. Right. We'd have to do... The value is different. That's why... What's it called? Master. We'll have to do this on Masterpiece. Eight 8 6 1. Rifle reinforcement, that's now giving us 2835.52. 2835.52. Delete that. Which gives us this new total of 11,696.52. Alright, and then we're going to go that divided by that. Minus 1. Percentage. That can't be right. What have I done wrong on that one? Three, 4, 9, 6. There you are. There's your scale. Yeah, which is exactly what I'm showing here, Aziel. I have put the same value in, which is 32%. Alright, there's a 23% difference between these, and there's a 23% difference between these. But by putting 32% into both of these, there's a difference of 37.89%. That's your scale. This is the return you get along that scale. The entire game works across this metric, this simple thing here. That's not diminishing returns, this is returns to scale. Both of these equals that divided by that. Minus 1. Right. That's that percentage for this one. And we'll put, oh no. Hold on, we'll do X there. They've both gone up by 32%. Exactly. There's been literally no diminished return whatsoever. They have both gone up by exactly 32%, as this card says. Look, card says 32% firearm attack. The difference between this number and that number, 32%. Difference between that number and that number, 32%. That isn't some scale. Yeah. Because that constant input hasn't changed. I demonstrated that with this. The constant input is just going up in intervals of 1. It's going up by 1. The value hasn't changed. But yet, if we do this, so what you're telling me, if it's diminished returns, right, you're telling me that whatever currency you work with, we'll go with dollars. You're telling me that $10 is only worth 11.11% more. What diminishing returns looks like There you are. That's what diminishing returns looks like. Diminished returns, returns to scale. No, because that is the output. That is the output. This is me measuring it on a scale. That is the output. I put 1 in, I get 1 out. I put 2 in, I get 2 out. I put 3 in, I get 3 out. That is the scale. Sorry, that is the return. However, if I put 1 in and get 1 out, 1 turn, correct. If I put 2 in and get 1.9 out, diminished return. If I put 1 in and get 1 out, that is not a diminished return. Like, I don't know how else to explain this. I'm stuck. This isn't the output. This is the scale. This is not an output. This is me measuring the difference between one numeral and the next. This is the scale, and it's this scale that a lot of people confuse with diminished returns. This isn't diminished returns. Diminished return is putting 2 in and getting 1.9, putting 3 in and getting 2.8, putting 4 in and getting 3.7. That is diminished returns. You're not getting that in this game. If I put 32% on a weapon, as I've just shown with these weapon attacks and these interval increases, I am getting 32%. I'm getting every single percent that I am putting into this. This is not diminished returns. This game does not function with diminished returns. It's returns to scale. Most games don't actually function with diminished returns. Other than Dark Souls. But then Miyazaki. Yeah, most looter shooters don't even go anywhere near diminished returns. People just like to claim it does because they don't know what they're talking about, and it really bothers me. Like, it actually infuriates. But there's no, I've literally just explained how defense works in this game. With the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is exactly how it works. Hold on, I've actually got, because the equation they use is the exact same as fuck. Oh, I can't find it. Where is it? Hold on, can I do it through this? Can I just do like a weird demonstration through this? All right, hold on. I'm probably going to explain this badly or butcher it. With this, the way it works in this game, it works on like a negative scaling. It's their defense values and how defense works is the exact same as it does in Warframe. It works as like a negative scaling. I've forgotten how to actually show the equation for it. It's very akin, for those of you that have come across from Division 2, if you've ever seen my skill cooldown calculation video. It's the exact same equation. The problem is it can never hit 100%. That's the problem. So if you put 10 defense in, you get every point of 10 defense. But the game is calculating it off the scale. No, but the inputs can't change because we're only going up in intervals of 1. Because if you're changing the input number, now you're changing the output number. Like, if we put 1 in, like, because you're now moving the goalpost. You put 1 in, you get 1 out. That isn't, no. People are so caught up on diminishing returns. That's just not how it works. That is just not how it works. Maybe I'm not great at explaining, but that is not diminished returns. It's returns per scale. Basically, every game. Like, if I put 1 in and I get 0.5 out or 0.56 out, right? Now I've got a diminished return. I put 1 in, I've got 0.5 out. That's literally all a diminished return is. I put that in, I get that out. My return of what I invested is not, or is lower and not equal to what I put in. That is literally the definition of a diminished return. It's kind of in the name as well. You put 1 in, you don't get 1 out. Diminished return. You put 1 in, you get 1 out. Equal. That is not a diminished return. Put 1 in, get 2 out. That's a positive return. Put 1 in, get 1 out. That is not a diminished return. But as you go up, just by counting, no, because I'm still putting a 1 in. You could literally just order it like that. You're putting 1 in plus the other. So 1 in, get 1 out. Plus another 1 in, there's 2 out. That's a 100% return on the scale. Put 1 in, get 3 out. We're now at a 50% return on scale. That's literally it. That is literally it. Like, this is returns to scale. At no point does this game deal with diminished returns. 100%. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm ex-military. When I get passionate about something, when I explain things like this, I get passionate, and when I get passionate, I get loud, boisterous. No, you can. I don't know how this game is capping it, but the maximum you'll be able to get will be 99.9%. Like in Warframe, the max you can get is 99.9. I have Googled the difference. I know the difference. I've spoken to economists and mathematicians. The best example I can give is people aren't actually understanding what it is saying. But diminished return is quite literally, you put 1 in, you get less than 1 out. That's a diminished return. I can't even type now. Another way, if you gave me $10 and I gave you 8 back, diminished return. If you gave me $10 and I gave you 15 back, one input. No, because there's no variable. We're just adding ones. We're just adding ones. There's no variable. So true. Yeah. But then you're not getting anything, because then everything would just be this. WSG? I don't know what WSG means. Wrinkly Sausage Garden. WSG? I'm really good with abbreviations, by the way. Really good. I still think LOL, LOL, looks like a person drowning. No, it's not. The 1 is still 1. The 1 is equal to 1. 1 doesn't change. 1 is. This is the part where you're now getting confused. 1 isn't changing. Like if we're just adding 1, it's still 1. It is equal to 1. If it wasn't equal to 1, then this wouldn't be equal to 2. We'd get 1.9. Now we're entering diminished returns. Every 1 is equal to the 1 before. Which we can show by doing it this way, I believe. No. Other way around. Ah. So eventually you'll hit 100%. Math and bad mustache. How dare you? Anyway, I'm going to go shoot shit. Wrong button. That button. How you doing, Regazozo? I'm done, Zeno, I promise.
All right, I got some fantastic news.
You're pregnant.
No.
Oh.
Remember my friend a few days ago who had a Eugen?
Yeah.
He's messaging me right now that he's free, so we can do the recording for that Eugen bug that I mentioned earlier. So we can send that in.
Good. All good. Don't worry, I love doing this. I know it seems like I'm getting angry and whatnot. I'm not. I'm just spicy. Could someone actually look up, right? I've been told I can't say it, but like Asperger's, or do I have to say autism now? Like, I don't know. It really annoys me.
You need to make me party leader in order to invite him.
Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah. Long story short, I'm on the spectrum. I'm ex-military. I get an amount of coffee, which is not good. It's just more, it's cheaper Warframe. Cheaper Warframe. Wrong. Sorry. On average, it's about 11% cheaper. On average, across the board. There are certain things which are a little bit more expensive, and across the board, there are a few more items that there are to buy. But generally speaking, as like a game, it's cheaper. Form and potatoes are two of the items that are more expensive. But if you look at shop, like a really good example is.
Oh, it's not letting me drag him in. I think you need to drag him in. He's in general. Why is he muted? He shouldn't be muted.
Permissions. Give me a sec. There.
Can you speak now?
Yes.
Yay! Awesome. All right.
5,000 for this. For Kuiper. 5,000 on this is like 80 quid.
Dod.
To buy the Prime Access, it's 94 quid.
And now,
Like,
you gotta pick a spot
like
to
overall, this game is 11% cheaper.
do this bug at.
Like, in terms of like overall what there is to buy in this game works out to about 11% cheaper. Oh, is it Autism Type 1? That named it was a nut. Like, Prime Access for me is, in comparison to, if you compare like what you'd call Prime Access to Prime Access, material to material, well, what else is there? Jesus, I've not played Warframe in ages. The paints are still has 45k premium currency. Yeah, apparently trading is coming though, Regazozo.
All right. I think we are ready, Dod.
Oh, am I lead again?
Yep, I made you lead again.
Okay. I'm trying to think what it's got. But you get so much more. What, in Warframe or in this? It also depends on how you want to value it. See, in Warframe, when you buy Prime Access, you get a Prime Frame, a cosmetic, and a weapon. Whereas in this, you get the ultimate character, a potato, and 2 former. So it really depends on how you want to value it. I would say, personally, for how I play, I would prefer in Warframe if I got the ultimate the Prime Frame. Yeah.
It swarms a lot.
Oh, we're joining.
Okay.
Who are we joining? I was just going to get
Me,
myself killed
me,
by these guys.
it's me. Yeah, I started the mission.
Good idea.
I'm going to record it as well.
They
They don't like me.
Grapple onto a rock or something.
Paid in premium currency. I mean, yeah, but like overall, I prefer when it comes to like the ultimate or prime frames, I prefer the way they do it in First Descendant. But like packet for packet, this works out cheaper. Not by much. I'm down. Send help. Yeah, can't activate abilities. I can activate that one though. I don't know if that's because I've got that mod in though. Hold on.
But we're not the only ones who have noticed it. I've read it in the official Discord a couple of times already as well.
Yeah, they want a video though, so.
Yeah, sure.
Right, hold
good.
on. Hold on. I've got things to activate abilities and I have removed that mod, so we'll try again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate B. As soon as you activate B, you get like 3 spawns immediately.
Well,
You already activated it. Is
Yeah,
whatever.
that's fine.
yes, you can. You can activate them all.
Let's not activate it too many at once because we need to be able to see what we're looking at.
Help! I've fallen and can't get up. Oh, it's letting me now. That's weird.
Interesting.
It's letting me.
Did they fix it?
I-
Last
I-
patch.
I-
No, they said it's on a known issue. It's on a known issue right now.
That's weirded me out. It's letting me.
Looks like we
Maybe-
got some testing to do.
Maybe someone unintentionally fixed it and nobody knows yet. It's not the first time that happens in games, that they actually didn't talk properly, communicated properly.
I'm really weirded out now.
Let's get you down again. See if it does it again.
A former in Warframe's like 50 cents. It's not 50 cents. It's like 30.
Well,
I can't activate my queue. My queue's like my main one. I can activate my.
Yeah,
I can activate my C. I can activate my queue now.
But they were all blocked last time, weren't they?
I remember them always being
well, I think. Well, doesn't
30.
like the
Reg.
next, the other 3 require
Always.
other things to be active at the same time, and that's not active.
Xeno, Warframe, Former. How much are they, Plat? I remember them being 30.
It's 20 for 1, 35 for pack of 3.
Really? Is that a new change? I don't know. I always remember them
No,
being
that's been-
30.
that's been for a while.
Really?
That's 35. Yeah,
Like, I would have
35.
put money
Pack
on
of
it.
3.
Oh well. Did you play it quite recently, right? Like yesterday? 2 days
Yeah.
ago? I don't. I remember them being 30. Like, honestly, I would have put money on it. Well, I suppose we're here now, right? Although, to be fair, I stopped playing that game out of pure and utter disgust. The music has stopped. My terrible, terrible music. Mate, they knew what they were doing when it
are
came
we
to
done here then?
Yeah, just finish the mission and.
Yeah, might as well. We're here. Finish the mission. You're not allowed to leave. You're stuck now.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing when they did the pricing for the and the way in which the paints work for cosmetics. Like, you can't color the
Unless
base
you wanna also
apparel.
join us for Ultimate Ajax farm.
Nope. I have different farming shit to do.
Okay.
Or at least I set different goals for now.
Anything in particular?
Yeah, I'm farming mods for Volby. Actually, only supply moisture right now. That takes long enough.
You are aware that mod's bugged, right?
No.
If you look it up in the access information thing, supply moisture says it's only meant to give skill critical damage. Sorry, skill critical hit rate and firearm attribute effect. It's not meant to give firearm crit. It's bugged. It's been reported. They're working on it. It's bugged. It's not meant to be anywhere near as powerful as it is. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Great. Well,
If you want a build that does that amount of crit, look for Enzo. Enzo's crit is, as far as we're able to tell, it's accurate, but it's still giving like a 60% buff, which is insane to firearm attack. It's huge. Fair enough. It's been years since I've played Warframe. My memory is clearly skewed and ineffective.
Yeah.
Sadly, I do have spares, but they haven't implemented the trade system yet, so.
Yeah, supply moisture. While on water, increase skill, critical hit rate, skill duration, and firearm attribute trigger rate. Reduction in MP consumption does not apply. It's not meant to be given weapon crit. It's bugged.
I didn't even know it gives weapon crit.
Oh, fair one. Well, that's why people are farming it and using Valby, because it's giving it's giving like 80% weapon crit at the moment.
That's insane. Actually, I have a question regarding modules that give crit rate. If it says it gives plus 50%, it's not a flat 50%
No.
increase on top. It's the base value that gets increased by 50%, right?
Yes. So if you've got a 20%,
fuck that.
if you've got 20% critical hit rate at base and you put plus 50 on, you now have 30. It's going to give you
I
10.
realized. Alright.
No problem.
Well, thank you for the help.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yeah, that's been recorded. I'll put that in like an unlisted video on YouTube, and you can send it at some point, Zeno. After the stream,
Yeah.
I'll unlist it and then put it up.
Yeah.
I've kept my voice and everything else going on over it, so like they can hear me going, oh, I can activate this, or I can't activate this. Edging shot for the win. Don't like it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I set a goal. I'm going to farm it anyway.
Alright. Good luck.
Later.
Yeah, thanks. Later, guys.
And thanks for the.
I feel like with edging shot,
Yeah,
if
no
you can
problem.
get
Bye-bye.
like
Like,
over 50% critical hit chance. Oh, advert. Fuck you. I'll fight you. I'll fight you for it, advert.
no, I'm actually glad he bought the Eugen now. we get to fix a bug.
Yeah, it depends on
It's,
weapon.
Unwelcome.
Are you back from the advert, or is the advert still going?
Of course, it would have been funny as hell as if you had thought like, oh, it was Pyromaniac has the magical ability of turning off
The
your
first time,
abilities.
the
That
first
would've
time,
been-
the first time I saw it was on Pyromaniac, and I went round
Yeah,
for
I
like
know, that would have been.
for like 4 hours being like, oh
you
mate,
would've
Pyromaniac,
figured
he's
it
shit, he turns your abilities off, he's fucking awful. Turns out it was just because I had a Eugen in that group and he kept reviving me, and I was like, why can't I use my abilities? I thought it was Pyromaniac.
Imagine if you had kept thinking it was Pyro for the longest time until we finally found someone later that had a Eugen that could demonstrate.
The thing is, originally I did think it was Eugen because I noticed it after I got revived. And then I didn't get revived, but I had that debuff on me. So I was like, oh, well, I just got hit by Pyromaniac. Maybe it was something Pyromaniac did. But then when you actually look into Eugen's abilities, he's got like another ability that buffs your health. So it's literally just buffing Glaze health, turns her abilities off. And it's just like, fuck.
Yeah, that's just a complete oversight by mistake, and that. Yeah.
Base is like 20%, give you more real DP. Not true, because as an average, yes, but then you're also assuming that, like, we're assuming like on this, I mean, what's 33% of 26? 26 times 0.3334. 8. Like, maybe 7. So, if it was, regardless, it depends on how this game's calculating crit. If it was, like, absolute, that out of my 26 round mag, 7 rounds will always crit, then yes, absolutely. But if it doesn't, and this could drop down to even like 5 or 6 bullets may crit, or sometimes even 8, then it doesn't. Because the moment you start adding that variable in, that you're going to get more, potentially more shots that don't crit, and you've got negative 15% firearm attack. So the moment that balance sways, you actually lose damage. Honestly, if you're going to use edging shot, make sure you can get this number to at least 50%. At least 50%. Like, if adding in edging shot gets this on this screen, not on this screen, but 33.7 here, but if we go here, it's, sorry, not, that was 30.7, and here it's 33.3.
Actually, I don't even think you need to unlist the video. It's just, it's not an exploit. It's just it's just a straight bug.
Yeah, but it's me just talking bollocks.
Yeah.
True, but if you're at 50%, the difference is very much mitigated. Whereas if you're under 50%, you are more likely to not get crits, in which case you are just, well, you're not going to be 15% out. What would 15% be? Be weapon dependent, but about 4% lower on DPS, like, across the board. Mate, I hate Obstructor. No help for you. Not doing it. How's the Ajax farm going? Oh, God. What's your build? I've forgotten what we were doing. It's forgotten this, wasn't it?
We were doing Ajax farm, and we were on Forgottenance.
Again, I'm not saying don't use edging shot, but I'm not going to use it for those reasons, because I stand a higher chance of being in a negative than a positive for what edging shot can get, unless you're able to get to around 50%. But then, I don't know, you might put it in and then get really lucky with like a, what's he called? Enzo crit build with the crit buff. In which case, you're away. Sorry, I have missed so much and then just missed the edge. Guardian R4 with top. What the fuck's a Guardian R4 with toxic? Enzo, oh, if you're running Enzo, then I'm assuming you've got. Oh, it's the only one I've actually got. Firearm supply? Or supply firearm? If you're running that, then yeah, fucking edging shot all the way. That probably explains why you like it. Yeah. Well, they are. So you what you rocking? Like high 80s, 100% on crit? You got to be like, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon you got to be like pushing like 95s. Don't run edging shot on him. Fair one. But yeah, if you're able to like organise with a group where you've got an Enzo that's giving that buff in, then yeah, fucking edge and shot for days. I'm in 610. Edging shot, it's not maxed out, and 612. So theoretically it's more, but I'm still only rocking a 35. which still puts me potentially in a higher net negative. I have no idea what build I've got on now. Oh, you're Snipperenzo. Snipperenzo's OP. How the mod power unit charge works on Lepic? Not a clue. I've done no testing with Lepic. I'm mostly focusing on weapons because from what I've seen on YouTube, most people focus on the characters. So I'm focusing on weapons. Oh, coughing here. Should I focus on him also? For each snipes over 1 mil. You're using Afterglow. I imagine using Afterglow? Afterglow, yeah. Do you know if the crit buff on Colossus with Afterglow adds it off base crit or rate? I don't, Fusion. However, what you need to do is, with Afterglow, come onto this screen and then look, press W, go to info down here. You click on that. Take a note of your firearm critical hit rate. This is your accurate in-game, in-use. Get the buff for Afterglow and then look again. And this will tell you. Repeat question. Do you know if the crit buff on Colossus with Afterglow is adds to base or is it a multiplier like the rest of the crit mods? Shows 100. What are you without it? Maybe we can figure it out from there. I am fucking getting carried by Xeno here. Range on hand cannons is kind of upsetting. At work at the moment, 67-ish. Well, that would kind of imply it's neither. Because if it's a direct multiplier, you're going to get 12.5% of 67, which is what, like 7% increase. And if it was straight buff, that's going to put you to 79.5. What's your take on Wave of Light? Unless you're able to one-shot, it's not very good against Colossus. I mean, it can be. In solo, it's very good because it just does so much damage. I mean, I'm sure we've all seen the videos of people taking out Colossus with Wave of Light in like 3 or 4 shots. So solo, very good. In a group, probably not. You're probably going to be better off with Afterglow, getting the buffs. In terms of open world, I don't know for both Afterglow and Wave of Light because I've not done a lot of sniping in this game. I'm definitely better at sniping in this game. Still better at it in real life, obvious reasons. But yeah, I can tell you for what I would prefer and how I would play. Wave of Light for solo and open world group play. So solo everything, Wave of Light, as well as open world group play, I would pick Wave of Light. And then for group Colossus, I would pick Afterglow, personally. Thank you very much for the follow, Raziel. It's about time. Joking. Check when I get home this evening. Give you a more definitive answer next time you're on. I could potentially be on in 6 hours. I don't have a life. I was booted from the army and now I don't know what to do with myself. And I cry myself to sleep every night. And then my wife punches me to tell me to shut the fuck up. Oof. I know, right? Marriage tip for everyone. Don't marry the half Irish, half Polish girl. They get very angry. So, fair one. I'm the same, to be fair. Then I've got like what they called, like a bookmark folder of streamers I like watching, but don't feel like following just yet. So I feel that, and I'm actually now like genuinely quite happy that I've earned your follow. I had one streamer on that list. Like, I'm aware in the stream, sometimes I get angry and I'm like, dude, get in the fucking circle. Arr! But, like, when I type it out, I'll just, like, I try and be like, hey, man, can you get in the circle? Oh, I forgot to fucking stack. I was helping some randoms out on a stream yesterday. I was playing off stream, but, like in a different stream. I was helping some random people out with Hangman. And I was all like, hi, could you pick it up now, please? Or if they do pick it up, could you put the little cube thing back, please? I try and be, like, polite. But there was, like, one guy, another guy I was watching, who I've, like, completely removed from the list. He was trying to do Hangman carries, failing miserably, I might add. And at the end of, like, the mission, he was, he put in the chat saying, all me, you fucking trash cans. Or effing, because the game wasn't these. And I was like, right, he's getting fucking removed. Like, these people are very, very clearly new to Hangman. Maybe first, second try. What, you're expecting them to know?
You one. Why?
Not killing enough, not high enough points. Well, they're saying that. We're getting near enough. We should be. We're in the top end spectrum.
Should be. I don't. It's like. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's giving me the 2 every time, but it's like it's only giving you 1 every single time. Like, why, game?
Just want the cluttered list. I follow. I think I've got like I follow like 60 people. Have you tried Executor? No, I haven't. I haven't actually tried a lot of weapons. I could math them out. This is the problem with the ultimates. You could math them out very accurately. But the way in which that unique talent works, especially at max, is so different. So different. Like, here's one for you. If, Magic, I'm not sure if you were here earlier or anything, but... where is it? Where is it? Oh, I've actually still got it on my thing. I actually don't want that on my thing. I want that. Alright. Where's it gone? There. What are those stats? Hold on, my bogging head's in the way. What are those stats? Oh, I'm moving shit. I was trying to make it bigger. It didn't work. 8% crit. per stack, and then at max stack, another 28% crit. 150% firearm attack. The last dagger. Like, what the fuck? Hoping Devotion buff next week is good. Just, mate, Devotion's like the strongest hand cannon. Devotion's the strongest hand. There's another one. Piercing Light or Afterglow. I just answered that earlier. Like, Greg's Reverse Fate. But this is the 30% defense decrease is huge. It's also like the highest DPS hand cannon. I've heard, right? I've actually got a video on this. Alright, do I still have the thing up? Alright, I was having this conversation with someone not too long ago. Right? Someone somewhere has said that Perforator is higher DPS. Really? Level 1 calculation, right? For burst DPS. Devotion's at the top, then Perforator. Devotion's doing 6.94% more at level 1. Sustained DPS. Devotion's doing 4.84% more than Perforator at level 1. Level 100. Devotion. 6.5% more in burst DPS. Devotion, 4.62% more in sustained DPS. Who the fuck said Perforator does more DPS than Devotion? Oh, and if we add in the debuff for defense for Devotion, add a 1. That'd be 16.9. 16.5, 14.6. On average, it's about 10%. Depending on what you're fighting, it's about 10 to 12%. Who the fuck said Perforator does more than Devotion? Because it doesn't. This is just base DPS calculations. Like, base DPS, base burst DPS here, and then sustained DPS. Like, it doesn't. Without. These are just base calculations. 4% is not a lot? No, it's not. But, like I said, if you get the buff on, that goes to 14.6. Exactly. Honestly, it doesn't need it. Devotion is the strongest hand cannon. I don't know who said that Perforator does more. As well as, right? I'm meant to be farming stuff and I keep getting sidetracked. Perforator, unique ability, right? On hitting a weak point, inflict enemy shield, and then that shield damage crosses over. Do you know how many factions there are in the game that have a shield? Perforator is going to be better than Devotion against one faction in the entire game. And before someone goes Colossi, right, the buff for that friggin' weapon against the Colossi is... I don't know what it is at max, and maybe someone's got it at max. But the buff against the Colossi for this weapon is 1.5. How high does that go at max? Maybe, what, 5% at max? 6% chance, maximum, maybe, to do this against the Colossus. Or, right, All you got to do is hit a weak point. Reduces their defense by 30%. Now, admittedly, the higher the level, the less this actually has an effect. Because, not to bring it back up again, scaling. I tested it against Frostwalker. Works out to about 6%. So I imagine when it goes to Molten Fortress, it'll be about 5%. Against normal level 100 ads, it's like, depending on the faction, it's 10 to 12%. %. No, it's fucking... That's high. That I don't mean high as in, like, big. I mean high as in he's on something. Like, fuck off. Nah. Yeah, I can't find it. But yeah, that's bollocks. Like, it's not 21%. I'd believe it more if it was 21% the other way. It's still wrong, but it's... Like, it's making me get... do you mean Greg's reversed fate? Is that what you're on about? Sorry, again, like, Asperger's kicking in. Like, gotta be precise. My issue with that gun is, again, I don't know how it's going to change. At the moment, it only works against one faction, which is Legion of Immortality. They're the only faction that has a shield. And then it also the shield has to be at max, which means that you can't be damaged, which basically means that weapon is, at the moment, only good in solo, because if you're running around in a group, there's no chance you're getting that first shot. Especially if there's a bunny in your group. Good luck. So it's going to have to be, like, solo against one faction. No, I'm pretty sure it's when the enemy shield is at max. Pretty sure. Hitting an enemy with max shield. Yeah, so the enemy has to have max shield. It worked, oddly. I've tested it a few times. And I always test it with Glay. Glay doesn't have shield. Huh. Might have to do another test. It's worded oddly. But even so, it's still only worthwhile against one faction. Oh yeah, I've got to go up here. There you are. proc that. I mean, it could. I don't know if I'm just being weird-brained about it. Also, from what I've tested, because I did a fair bit of testing with that weapon because I found it so funny. I ran around for like 2 days going, calling orbital bombardment, calling orbital bombardment. I was having a great time with it. It's pretty bad, but I was just having a great time. At no point, as far as my memory is concerned, at no point was I able to like activate its talent when the enemy wasn't at full health. But yeah, you could argue it could be taken either way. I personally don't see it that way, but what do I know? I'm a weirdo. Music, why you stop again? What is going on? It's weird. When I don't have the YouTube audio library at literally the front of everything else I've got going on, it won't skip to next song, which is really infuriating. True. I'm hoping, like, even if they keep it like as shield, which I still think makes it kind of worthless, because again, that's like one faction in Colossi. But if they just remove the max shield part, it would certainly make it better. I personally don't think it's gonna make it as good as what a lot of people are probably hoping for. Because, like, even, like, my big complaint against Perforator is just the simple fact of, in order to get the maximum output from it, you can only fight one faction. And I know someone's going to go, again, oh, Colossi. You've got, what? You've got, like, a tiny chance for that to happen. You enjoying those fast ears up there, Xeno?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you've noticed this, but if you look above the wavelength jammer in the middle, I didn't realise this at first, but above that it says eliminate Vulgus 8 out of 9. I didn't realise it was actually counting. I used to get really impatient with it, being like, come on, how many more ads? How many more ads? And it's like, now I know. Oh, so we got to kill 10. We're at 5 out of 10.
How long did it take for you to figure that out? No.
Fucking this morning. This morning.
I'm not a huge amount better. I only figured it out last week. So.
When I was farming Last Dagger, one of the missions you've got to stand there and fucking wait for God knows how long, and then there's like a spawn point right at the back of the area, and they spawn there one at a time, and it's a fucking walk from where they are to where I need to stand. And yeah, it just took me.
It takes ages, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, Jesus Christ, will this hurry up? I don't even know if the ad spawned yet. Keep an eye on the fucking little tracker thing. It tells you, and I'm like, oh! Hey, Oni. How's it going, buddy? Like, I have no excuse. I can sit there and look.
I mean, it took what? This game has been out. It came out in July. It came out July 2nd, and I didn't notice it myself until like last week. So it took me more than 2 weeks to notice that. So.
I just, yeah. The moment I saw it, I was like, oh. Funny, someone
No,
made a
no, the
website.
spawners.
Oh my god, right. I'm sorry. Someone's made a builder site for this game. Guess what? It's bugged.
They made a build of what?
A build site, so you can like plug a build in and see how well it performs, etc., etc.
Let me guess. They're using the wrong equation.
I don't know. They just said it's bugged.
Well, I think it's the same guy who, it's either the same guy or a group of people who did stuff back for Destiny 2.
Possible.
Which, if it is, they'll figure it out. It just take it. They gotta finagle some stuff.
You can give yourself like infinite levels. Damn it!
No lucky me out this time.
The health keeps going up on Clay. What build you running? Oh, the 6 billion health Glay build. Tell you what, I'll copy that. I imagine it might be a pretty useful tool at some point, so I'll... Oh, no. I'm getting beaten up. Yeah, I'll put that in the YouTube chat as well. I imagine after a few updates, a bit of patching, that'll probably be like a worthwhile tool for people to use. How's it calculating weapon DPS, Zeno? Is it doing burst or sustain? 'Cause if it's doing sustain, I've got an argument to make.
Oh,
What did you just do?
I have no idea. It just went in. I got nothing. Nothing on what happened there. All I know is I was shooting him, doing the thing, and suddenly I was 5 feet closer than what I had intended.
Oh, I got 2 that time.
1. Weird. No difference in the score though.
It shows the
So,
same number as in game. Oh, so sustained. Is it matching the number in game though? If you could, like, I don't know, take a screenshot or a pause or something of this and see if it matches that number. Alright, thank you very much, Leon. I don't think we're too far off it. I also don't... Like, I'm not exactly... Well, I am hurting for gold, right? But I don't want to, like, burn through a bunch of gold to re-roll these. I mean... I can't remember what we were getting at. I think we were just... I think we're hitting, like, 25k, which is, like, 50% chance. On the last time? I can't remember. We're not far off capping it, which is fine. had on the last time. I'm just running these ones, so 150. Yeah, I'm just running these ones. I don't like fucking around with this when don't have the gold to spam. Especially as well, because if you get stuck on one and it's like your crits don't apply. Make him re-roll them? No. He'll pick weird stuff. Last time he picked it was like no jump and shit. It was like no rolling, no jumping. No feelings. I fucked it. It's actually put me to the top. Wow.
Yep. Yep, it'll do that. Makes it to the bottom. Ends up in the pit.
Nope.
Goes back to top.
Besides, I've got no dramas running it a few more times just to try and get more Amorphis. Like, for me, it's no big deal. Happily grinding away, having a chat, having a chinwag. I was reading something and... Sorry, John B, I missed your comment.
Set you down there, down again.
Yeah, I was reading the YouTube chat and I just realized I've missed someone's entire comment and completely misjudged the jump. Did you test Div 2 game? Did you get the update? There's been an update. I haven't. Since this game came out, I've basically not played anything other than in the evenings I'll sometimes log into Bat Desert and punch a boss in the face with Muscle Mummy Viking. That's basically
I will
it.
say to the guy saying Sharon Solo's a nightmare. It's only a nightmare when it's a multi-phase boss. Everything else, Sharon Solo is fine on.
I find even multi-phase bosses are fine as long as they spawn regular ads. Because if you go invisible, line up an ad with the boss, do like her phase sword thing, you can damage the boss by quite a bit, and you'll probably kill the ad, and it resets adaptive camouflage, so you can go back to being invisible.
No, that's strategic outpost. The reactors don't spawn ads.
Oh, okay, yeah, Reactor's fair one. So I must have missed you saying that.
Yeah.
I'm having a selective hearing moment.
Yeah, don't worry. It's a little weird when because
Enduralistic really is good.
Some of them outposts, it's just elite. Other times it's a boss, and sometimes for reactors it's like 2 or 3 elites. Other times it's a boss. It's
Hockey puck. Oh mate, yeah. He is so full of shit. What's his name? Goroth or something? I still find it funny. You got like bosses like Goroth and fucking Talazar the Impaler, and then you've got Greg. Fucking Greg. I reckon there's like a urban myth horror story in South Korea, like where the boogeyman's brother is called Greg or something. I'm waiting for like a spin-off of John Wick where they call him like Baba Yaga, the boogeyman or whatever, and then they got like fucking just Greg Wick. Till today, and again, they finished anything actually works. Oh dear God. Right. Put your shield down, sir. Should not go immune. 100% agree. As well as, have you noticed
How
that?
are you not dead?
Have you noticed that? Like it's generally like, well, for me, it's
Off the ledge you belong.
easy to see like what one's immune because they've got that weird sheen over them. But sometimes you'll shoot one that doesn't have the sheen to signify it's not immune, and it comes up saying it's immune, and you're like, huh? And then you'll shoot one with the sheen on it, and it's not immune. Like, can we get like a consistent indicator, please? That'd be great. That'd be really useful. I prefer the immune phases where it's just like a bunch of ads. And it's even funnier if there's like a good bunny in the group, because the moment they spawn those ads, the bunny just goes meow through the middle and they all die and you're back to killing the boss. That's good. Or a decent Frainer. Or even actually a decent Viessa as well. Boss is about to go immune, decent Viessa. Just procs fucking her little... her blizzard thing, where the boss is going to spawn, and the blizzard kills all the ads just as they all spawn. Underground, where the orbs are in the ceiling. Oh my gosh. That's a fun one. There are some things in this game where you look at it and just go, they 100% copied and pasted. They're locking me out. Right, there was no forethought, there was no testing, there was no judgment. Fucking the intern just went, copy, paste. Like, you fucking know they did. Just do this from here. My nose is really itchy. Help, I'm frozen.
That time I know I got too close.
I'm just really confused as to how you're not surviving.
That wide range attack, it does an insane amount of damage if it lands most of its shots.
Fair one. Greg the Dominator? Greg can dominate me. I mean, what? Who said that?
Like, he's actually also a boss on, like, at least 2 reactors. And it is not a good time to try to do those reactors solo. Just period.
So what you're telling me is you're going to buy Ultimate Ajax?
I don't have the money to, so no.
Get grinding, motherfucker. How many Amorphous have you got?
Well,
12. Oh, we're good to go.
Violently annoying because the other one from that one gives an enduring legacy part at a common chance.
Oof. Right, we ready?
Yeah.
Best views on yourmumsaho.com.
That piece yet though for enduring legacy?
I have Enduring Legacy. I just need to like upgrade and get the new talent going.
Oh. I'm missing most of it.
Were those good or bad grunts? I'll leave that to your discretion. Alright, I swear to God, if this bitch opens up by missiling me in the grid one more time, I swear to the fluffy pizza in the sky that's been like, yeah, bitch, bitch. I hope someone makes you a cold coffee one day.
I think she likes it cold.
Yeah, she likes cold dick as well. Mate, I hate this attack she's doing now. I cannot see it. I'll just be like, why am I taking damage? Like, I'm not seeing it. What's hurting me? Come on, there we are. And now she's going to bubble. I rolled the wrong way because I turned around to look because I'm an idiot. Haha. Mate, if she bubbles, I'm dead. Oh! Cancel her.
I almost died because Grapple decided not to activate.
Well, never understood why those cancers on her arm or on the back of Executioner and Pyro don't count as weak points. Do they not? I thought they were. I've literally been referring to them as weak points this entire time. Mate, I am fucking desperado for health.
And she's just focusing you.
Can you kill these kingfishers, please? Never mind. I'm dead, definitely.
Yeah.
I can get out of the bubble just, but you need to make your way around. Death, HP, which is better. Both in conjunction. They work together to provide what's called EHP. So you will need both, ideally. No. Don't care anymore. Right. No more last-ditch efforts. Just die.
Catalyst.
A bit of a noob in terms of modules. You don't need any...
My inventory's full.
Yeah, Raziel's giving a really good answer there.
Give me a sec.
Or on weak point hit buffs. They don't. I suppose I don't actually pay attention that much, to be fair. DJ Sammy. Defense 292, HP 63. What?
There we go.
Is that Rolls-Royce the same, but other than the extra slot? Fair one. Due to the values, I mean, are these for like components, character? Like, are we talking these things? Or are we talking these things? Because if you're talking these things, I'd go with defense. Oh no, sorry, Zerg, I was talking to someone on the good old other chat. But she didn't missile me in the grid this time. She's just fisting me instead. She's gonna missile you though.
Oh man, the rubber banding is bad.
I don't know why it really bothers me when all they do is just walk backwards.
Yeah, because out of range. Oh.
Yeah, you know that big laser she fires?
Yeah, I
Don't-
don't know why it didn't respond to dodging.
I'm probably
But
gonna...
it was like, oh no, I'm just gonna walk out of the beam instead of rolling.
Mate, she is punishing me on this one. Ooh! Nope.
I was like, he is so gonna fall into the thing.
Hey, Sully. Admiring the view. And this is why I prefer sanguination. I got ads. Need them. Oh, mate, Frostwalker with randoms is... Like, that's the reason I've not managed to do it yet. I hate it when she splits the group with your bubble, though. Like, with her, sometimes you don't have a choice but to, like, fuck up the positioning. I'm here for ads.
Needed help.
Bitch! Oh, I'm coming for that shoulder. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get that shoulder. Mate, she's doing my head in. Stop jumping! Potentially, I have a rough idea what I'm doing. Like I said earlier, I have a rough idea of what I'm doing. I definitely need more practice. I'm not 100% clued in with it, but I've got like a rough idea. The problem is though, I'm kind of getting in with randoms that have no idea. Yeah, I've got ads on minimal. With that white phase, you doing Lepic, are you? That's one of the reasons why like I've got him. I need to build him up. I don't know if Slayer's set is. I haven't unlocked the other one yet from Molten. But yeah. Nope. 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 Yeah. Nope. Wrong button. That one. How you doing, Sully? You alright? You loving life? This is literally all you did yesterday? What? We're trying to get like ultimate Ajax, so it's a bit hefty and grizzled on the old farmeroonies. Do your bow, thank you. That's the whole game though, you're true. And immune. Ah. Bad time to freeze. She stood on me and I liked it. Help. No, not that way. I have like just under 42k. I'm pretty happy with my build setup, to be fair. I have no idea if it's the best Glay build. I have no idea if it's like the most damaging Glay build. It works. I've got good offensive and good defensive capabilities. I think the only thing that I would like to add in, if I could, would be cost reduction, due to the fact that Glay uses her health to cast. I would like to ideally reduce that a little bit, because I do find that a lot of the time just casting my abilities kills me. Like, to do my full rotation, Q, C, Z, and then a V basically puts me at 50% health, which is not ideal, but
Oh, I thought I was out of range of that.
damn it, didn't get it in time. Sure, I'm always down for suggestions. I swear this game knows what you're after. Yeah, it does. Try using Afterglow with mods like Rapid Fire. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. Oh, what? You mean swap into like Afterglow when I swap to Massacre? Yeah, but it slows down my fire rate. Mate, fuck off with those bloody... It still do. It bases your massacre fire rate off the fire rate of the weapon. So even if you put like a fire rate mod in, and this will change massacre's fire rate, obviously, but it will still be tied to the weapon. Game just cancelled my ability. Got it.
Yeah, I was canceling my things too a couple times at the end there. More delay.
Cost reduction does, yeah. It's your weapon damage and your weapon's fire rate. I believe crit and weak point as well. I would need to double check that. I'm pretty certain on crit because when I use... I've got this one with Thunder Cage and I've got this one with Python. When I use the one with Python, my fire rate massively increases. But I do notice I don't get anywhere near as much crit. But I haven't checked weak point. I'm not sure if I actually opened. I might be a dum-dum. I can't remember.
I think you were. I don't think I saw you go to the thing.
So
But 5 times.
I'm pretty sure crit.
2%.
I'm pretty sure crit. I know for a
let me tell
fact
you,
it's
you failed
firearm
a dozen
damage.
times on a 30%.
And no, modded.
That starts getting
Like
weird.
it will even take mental focus into account. Mental focus is I'm not sure if you've noticed, but sometimes I start firing before the boss is even there, or if it's out of its immune phase, I keep firing or run around and fire. It's to keep this up. It's hard to see, but on just to the left of my character, you should see like a little buff that's got a timer in it for 150. That's mental focus. So it takes all of these into effect. It takes my chill enhancement into effect. It will even take down here where I've got fire attack into effect. So when I'm hitting with massacre, I'm doing fire, my base with my crit, or my modded with my crit, and it's doing chill. And all of that will then be multiplied by my skill damage times 68.9. My skill power times 68.9. Plus another 10% per HP consumed. Hey, Liquid. Yeah, Razio, you're not wrong with using a sniper. The world record for most bosses at the moment are using Glay Massacre build with a sniper, but they're using something called Demonic Infestation or something. And it's giving... It basically doubles Massacre's output, and Glay's just one-shotting. Overwhelming magazine proc. We'll need to check. But yeah, hopefully you can see just left my character. It's like 30s, now it's 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. Like every time I fire, I get a 1% damage increase. You should also notice I've got like, I'm doing like fire damage, I'm doing ice damage, and I'm doing dimensional damage. I pressed that at the really dumb time. Overwhelming magazine. What does overwhelming magazine do? I should have effed. Glay one shot looks fun. It's really hard to do because unless you're fucking lucky through going for it. Nah, I'm fucked. Xena, I'm gonna get myself killed. Revive me. I don't have the health to actually do anything in the first place.
Yeah, I don't have the health left either.
8 shot stacks. Is that not what I'm... I mean, it's not called a menacing something or other. Is that not what that is? We're in sync there with our buffs. But if it's a mod that goes on a weapon, it will apply. Yeah, it should apply. I'm assuming it's an ultimate weapon. Ultimate mod, rather. You got Alt Epic in the oven? Nice. I mean, from what you've just described, it literally sounds like this. Fire rate -10. When firing, fire attack plus 1% for 2 seconds, up to 150. So it sounds like what I'm already running. It's just a very different name. Hey man, that's all good. How many mistakes have I fucking made? Being born, one of them. Mwahaha.
Nope.
Okay, I'm trying to like move, but she wasn't letting me.
Of course the kingfisher surround me.
This is going to be tough. I've been trying to get on her shoulder for a while now, and it just keeps, like, cancelling me out. Like, fuck me, game. Can I get on her shoulder or not? You know what? Just break. Hey, Life's Journey, how's it going? Ciao? Isn't ciao goodbye? Or am I just being an ignorant Brit? I'm resetting. She's annoying me. I mean, like, I must have tried to grapple her shoulder like 50 fucking times, and each time it was like, no, no, no. I don't care, love. You're dying. You pissed me off. Cheating wench. Conva? I'm sorry.
That one was being a cheap bastard that time. I mean, I guess I'll take an afterglow.
No Italiano. Have I got English in tags? Pretty sure I've got English in tags, right? I got a Glay thing. I forgot what it was. But I saw Glay's sexy face.
It should be spelled.
Palais Francois? No. Nordish, Sami, English.
Basically, just
Can read and write
stuff
Latin.
in your inventory indefinitely until they do something.
Oh, good. You don't speak that shit. Well, yeah, we're real good at the retard over here. Can't find it boring. I see no videos on the explosive fire mod. Oh, what you mean the orb thing? I kind of want to see the. I want to practice that. That looks fun. The orb thing does look entertaining. The animation for massive sanguination is so cool. Just pick on Xeno first. No, Xeno first. Silly woman. Mate, this Kingfisher over here is playing hide and seek. Hard. Finally got on the bitch. And she went and threw me off due to immunity state. Made it this far?
Maybe she's thinking you're too clingy.
I mean, I am a little bit clingy. Not as clingy as her freezing me in place mid-dive roll and then just proceeds to freaking bomb me. What does Massive Sanguination actually do? It basically, whenever you activate it, it gives you 3 Blood Orbs, which allows you to proc Massacre. Ooh, nearly dove into that. No! I'm dead. It should be me, not him. Mate, the reach of these fuckers with their little stagger is so annoying. Oh, okay, she's just going to throw me off. Mate, she's doing my head in. Fucking Kingfisher knocked me out of animation, which now means I have issues, alright? I mean, we all have issues. I prefer Predator mod. Predator mod is more damage, but I find playing in a group, especially if you've got a bunny, trying to build up blood orbs for Massacre is just fucking infuriating, and I hate it. Like, at least with Xeno, he knows, like, if he can get away from the ads, he'll get away. And he'll leave me to get ads and build up for blood orbs.
Nope. Okay, you're gonna dodge in a direction I did not tell you to go in. Oh, she's floating. Turn around, she's floating.
Wow. Not having a head?
This bitch know how to fly.
She's asserting dominance. Where's that from? Established dominance! Established dominance! I want to say Ice Age. It sounds Ice Agey.
Let me do it that time.
Remnant 2? Ooh. Yeah, that's your job from now on. Like, she's pissed me off with it. Don't even remember, nor do I. You've never used...
Yeah, I just need some warning because it's kind of hard for me to see when it's ready to be latched onto.
Need prime sure-footed in this game. I always forget that I can just do it through here. So, Q, C, Z. That takes longer. I get quicker load screens.
Oh, I have literally 11 hit points.
Easy 2 hits. The same, yeah, I would agree with that. That way you can just swap them. That's cheating. Oh, wow, okay, she farted on me this time.
Yeah, she does that when that attack is done. Oh shit. Yeah, when that attack is done, she just drops a pile of ice on you, and it hurts.
Mate, she can drop a pile of anything on me. I mean, what? Agreed, you heard me. We're degenerates over here, alright? Mate, I'm loving these glaze spiral thingies. Mate, oh. Like, I don't mind getting the common drops, but always the glaze spiral. Come on. At least give me the other shit thing.
I mean, you want more Albion cavalry gun?
What's my cooldown? It's like 8.3 duration and 7.7 cooldown. Does it smell nice? It smells very nice.
Your
Yes.
silence says no.
I was talking to stream. Pipe down, you. Yeah, 8.3 duration, 7.7 cooldown. Smithereens only took 3 days. I really like Smithereens. Shotguns in this game are a bit weird and wafty, and I don't necessarily think they're going to be end game, but I like Smithereens. Yeah. Like flowers and such. You keep weirding me out with that zombie drop. There's going to be a Borderlands movie. Oh my god, that is going to be so cringe. Any money, that's like the cringiest movie ever made. It's going to be nearly as cringy as fucking Seth Rogen thinking he's fucking funny. Or Will Ferrell thinking he's funny. I didn't mean to do that. That was me fat fumming. I've read the critics that have seen Borderlands have said it's shit. I don't go for critics anymore. Honestly, I really don't. There's been so many movies that have come out lately and critics been like, oh my god, it's like inspirational, like the best thing of our time, and I watch it and it is just probably one of the worst fucking movies I've ever seen. Like, honestly, all critics that today should be fired. I didn't really like Sonic. I thought that was pretty... What are we doing in this one, Zeno? We seem to be... I'm pretty sure it's me that I'm throwing, I think. I'm talking to the...
All right, now I am mostly focusing on surviving, because I can't, because for whatever reason, I am just not hitting the damn weak points.
Well, it's not just that. Like a lot of the times, from what I've seen of like a lot of movies lately, like it's just forced wokeness. Like if you want to make a woke film, make a woke film. Don't fucking force it though. Like Jesus Christ. Like so many of them lately are just like just forced on you for the sake of forcing it on you, and it just doesn't flow. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel.
I'm really sick of the have to switch weapons in order to pick up the ammo, and also it will just pick up the ammo.
No.
That's not gonna. Yeah, we fucked this one up.
I mean, yeah, just we call it Disneyfying now. Like, there's just so much
Really
out
annoying
there at the
fucking
moment
spawn
that is
does
just
no
literally
damn
just.
thing.
I don't know. I find so much of it just utter bollocks. Yeah. Let's just add a gay black guy because we need a gay black guy. No, you don't. Like, your story's in medieval Europe, motherfucker. What do you mean gay black guy? He would have been burned at the stake twice. How does that make any sense? Oh, but it's for story. No, it's not. It's for your fucking agenda. I don't know, if you wanted to do a story about a gay black guy, do it about, I don't know,
Nope.
a guy in fucking Zimbabwe or something has feelings for men, and it's the struggles of his life being a gay black guy in a largely Muslim populace. They are. You've got your gay black guy film, and it makes fucking sense, and to be honest,
Oh,
I
that's
would
the
probably watch
sanctification.
that.
It's the second one this run.
Toasty! How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? How was your grind? Weird as fuck conversations again? Yes. Always.
They're trying to do a Borderlands movie.
Yeah, we're talking about it. That's why I sucked in that last run. It was like, oh my god, a Borderlands. That's gonna be so cringy.
I mean, okay. Don't get me wrong. If it was based on Borderlands 2 story, or a mix of Borderlands 1 and 2, that'd be fantastic. That'd be an absolutely banger movie. 3, send it to the dumpster and never conceive of such nonsense ever again.
That stash is wild, mate. The stash is fucking epic.
Fuck you. I had a clean shot and you teleport away, right, as a fire.
Xeno in the bedroom. 100 meters. That's what I look like naturally. This now
They
makes
don't normally run away.
this. I now look like I'm not allowed 100 meters near schools after working in a school. That's what I now look like. Fucking bitch. But it's an amplifier. Run for your life. She's a cold-hearted bitch. No, no. After that doesn't change the
almost
actual...
made it hit me when you, you landed there.
Have you enhanced ability? Way too much time finding that out. What about the rest of the stats? Or are you just looking at the base Colossus bit? Crit chance for that shit anyway. I don't know, a nice little critty snipper might go down a long way. Mate, I feel like we're spending way too much time just trying to jump on her again.
I'm beginning to think. I'm thinking thinks you're too clingy.
That went over my head. Like, metaphorically, physically, literally. Metaphysically. This bitch is cheating. We've been farming her for too much.
A grudge over you trying to get massive sanctification from her?
I've already got it.
I know, but how many times did it take for you to get it?
Like 2 or 3 times. Not a lot.
Ow. Fucking kingfisher.
Mate, they're playing fucking hide and seek again.
That was really goddamn annoying.
Like, you go one way to, like, try and head them off, and they go, haha, duped, and they go back the other way. Can you try and grab her shoulder, please? Wrong one. Other one.
Not letting me. There we go.
Ooh. For the 30% drop, I have 40. Drops, they make no sense. All I'm getting now is Albion. You jinxed it.
Yep, same. I've been getting Albion this whole run too.
Suffering from... Jack Black, Kevin... Oh, fuck's sake, Kevin Hart. Am I the only one? Right. Will Ferrell, one of the most unfunniest fuckers that on the planet and just needs to be punched. Right? Kevin Hart, he can be funny, but I feel like he just tries way too hard. Like, for me, it's just irritating. And Seth Rogen... the guy should have been a stain on the cum sheet. Instead, he became a stain on society. Like, oh. Hard disagree. Will Ferrell has never done anything even remotely entertaining, good, funny, anything. In my opinion, of course. I can't stand the guy. I genuinely can't. I just don't find him funny, and I see him and I just get immediately angry. Am I just weird? Probably I am just weird. Like with Jack Black, I only really find him entertaining in like animated movies. I don't know why. I find watching him just to be, I don't know. I feel like I suffer from third-hand embarrassment watching a movie with like quite literally Jack Black in it. If it's like an animated movie, I don't mind it so much.
That time it worked.
Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. She's probably going to go pretty soon, though. There we are.
Yeah.
I got an immortal kingfisher here.
Is it gonna kill you?
No, I was just shooting it for like fucking what felt like an eternity. I just didn't want to die. And him being goofies. School of Rock I thought was okay. I don't think it was his best film. Honestly, I kind of feel like his best film is Kung Fu Panda. I'm sorry. You seem like a Jethro fan. I don't even know what a Jethro fan is. So I'm going to go with no. Oh, I can't reach her. What about Steve Carell? I won't lie, I've not seen him in much. I think the main thing I've seen him in is Bruce Almighty 2, whatever it's called, as Evan Almighty. That's like the main thing I've seen that guy in. Stranger Than Fiction? No. Well, it doesn't ring a bell, at least. Dave Chappelle, Dave Chappelle, for me, has his moments. Chris Rock, I only liked him in Rush Hour. Oh, Fifth Element. I don't think Fifth Element... I know, sacrilege, right? I don't think Fifth Element is that good of a film, but I thought Chris Rock played the diva star in it quite well. I don't...
Boy, not the rubber banding again.
If you ever get a chance, I'd watch it. I think... See what you think. It's Will Ferrell, but such a good movie. Oh, mate, you're just... that's like an instant turn off for me.
Okay, just... Nope.
I believe in you.
Nope. she's just gonna respawn exactly where I need to go.
Chris Tucker. Was it Chris Tucker? Ah, fair enough. I've not watched. I've not really, like, in my opinion, there's been no decent movies out for like the past 10 years. Like,
What killed you out here?
I was like dotting myself in a circle trying to find a health orb, and I got hit with like a stray icicle.
Right. Yeah.
Disposable Pharaoh, but it showed you it's possible. Fair one. Oh, this is my last one. And
Wow.
Albion.
Another catalyst.
Dave Chris. What's Chris? Who's Chris Rock? That's the guy that got slapped by Will Smith, right? You can tell I'm up with the celebrities. What's Chris Rock been in? 10 years ago. Don't give me a recent movie. There's like a 99.9% chance I haven't watched it. Beverly Hill Cops, the 93rd album. Oh god. Have you got more? Because I'm literally fresh out for Dead Bride.
Yeah, I have 3 more because we had like what 3 or 4 runs of that mission where it just gave you 1 and it gave me 2
Fair one.
every time. And it's like, yeah.
Down to Earth. I've not seen that. I don't even ring a bell. Chris Rock. Is it? I literally can't picture him. I think I've put the wrong thing in. Well, I say that. I think I just didn't change it, and I think I need to change it. Longest Yard. Yeah, I've seen that.
Only possible.
Adam Sandler. Is it Burt Reynolds? Yeah, someone else just said Adam Sandler movies, Grown Ups, Longest Yard. I watched Grown Ups 1, didn't like it. It just felt like cheap comedy. It felt like a fucking Seth Rogen movie. Let's just tell dick jokes. Who was the friend he made in jail? Yeah, I do. Lethal Weapon? Oh, Lethal Weapon 4. I was thinking, hang on, that's Lethal Weapon. That's Danny Glover. Arcadia Black, thank you very much for the follow. Chris Rock, the Zebra Madagascar. I'm trying to put a face to a name, and all you've got me picturing is a fucking zebra. Oh. I think it's the guy that's always wearing the suit, getting married to Danny Glover's daughter, right? That's the one. That's Lethal Weapon 4. Do I have a creator code? I do not. I have thought about it, but at the same time, I'm just not big enough to actually get much use out of it. I might do. Oh, you never know. I might become a... First Descendant might be like the game that makes me rich and famous. You never know. I very much doubt it, though. Thank you very much for checking, and I appreciate the sentiment behind it. But yeah, I just... Like... I spoke to Toasty about it a while back. Like with potentially how much he's made from his. Obviously, he didn't go into much detail. That's like confidential information. But like in terms of streaming, especially on Twitch, Toasty's like bigger than me. Like nearly twice as big, potentially even like pushing 3. And yeah, like in order to actually, like from what I can understand, in order to actually make anything from that, like the creator code, you'd probably need to be a considerable amount larger than me. Here were 23 viewers. Yeah. I've just got one of those faces, apparently. People just don't like to sit here for too long and watch. Nah, I get it, you know, like I'm definitely not gonna be for everyone. I'm spicy, I'm opinionated. Remove the face. That's the problem as well, though. Like, I've definitely noticed that there is a serious difference in numbers between when I do have face cam and when I don't have face cam. The other big names. Oh my god, guys, this is meta. It's the most amazing thing ever. Dude, you sellotaped a cheese grater to a mop. What you on about, meta? Do 9 billion DPS, just install hacks. Do this now! Have you tried installing the game and actually playing? Got asked, what do you need? I mean, that is true. God build tamer. Control, Alt, Delete. There we are. Right on cue. Right on. It was like he knew. He was there lurking. He was there lurking, being like, right, I'm going to fucking nail this. I'm going to fucking... Talking about viewers and bloody blah, and then immediately 2 bots out of nowhere. Best viewers on. Nah, best viewers are already here. Punch. Where am I shooting? They were lurking. I know for a fact they were lurking, and they were like, right, we're gonna time this. This is gonna be the most epic. I reckon they've clipped that. They were like, this is gonna be the most epic buy viewers on friggin' scheme ever. Get off my ledge. Nope. Nope. Get off. He wouldn't get off my ledge. Zeno, he's meant to get off the ledge, not you.
Well, this prick that.
I remembered they're here this time. Wrong button. Who are just themselves. I've said this a few times. Like, what you see of me on here and in my videos, it's... I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm typically, in my life, how I am, how I conduct myself is a lot more diluted. I don't typically have much of a personality. And it's a lot more abrasive. Like, I don't know. I kind of force myself to be me, but a bit more happy. I kind of imagine if I was my normal self on stream, I would have maybe 2 people. And it would just be to watch me snap. Like, I can't say that I'm completely not myself. But I'm pretty sure if I ran around calling everything a cunt, people would get upset. Which is fine, I get it. Especially when we figure like different cultures have like different understandings and whatnot. Like, I can, like, especially on the YouTube one, because I know how to work YouTube better. But I can literally track viewer drops on my stream on YouTube between bouts of swearing and not. So if I just talk normally, it's normally American viewers as well, which I find really funny. If I just talk normally...
Ooh, it gave me a shape stabilizer that time.
I got 2. Can't say cunt in... Oh, you can't say cunt in Canada. Because cunt's considered pretty fucking rude. What's the other one? I've had an absolute cunt of a day. Everything that could go did go wrong, so if I'm allowed to say the word cunt in a song, I've had an absolute cunt of a day. Twitch just dropped 2 viewers and YouTube dropped 1. Yes! Oh, where's the wife off? Where's the wife off? Sorry about that. No, mate. Oh my god. I shouldn't have started talking about like viewers and shit. Was it a tampon? What was what a tampon? And in Australia, the punchline was see you.
See you next Tuesday.
See you in the NT. Fair one. But yeah, as I was saying, like I can literally across YouTube, I'll literally sit there and be like, I'll swear. It'll normally be like fuck or cunt, and I can literally see YouTube like the viewership drop. I find it so, I don't know whether it's just because I don't know, ex-military or British or whatever, but like so many other countries and cultures just don't like swearing, and it's like it's a word, dude. It's literally a word. And like I've any I try and be good with it. I try and consciously not swear that much. I mostly just can't help it though. As well as one thing I have noticed particularly is mate, she's doing my head in with that grapple. Like, I do it to Xeno all the time. I do it to, like, the people I hang around in Discord with all the time. My wife does it to me. Like, if we do something a bit silly, it's, you're a dumb cunt. We don't mean it mean. We don't mean it intrusively. Like, we're not trying to, like, offend you. It's just, rather than go, oh, that was a bit silly, wasn't it? We go, dumb cunt.
Darling,
Yes.
you're talking so loudly that when I stand outside, I can hear you.
Is it because I'm a dumb cunt?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think I can get you without killing
You're such a
myself.
noisy cunt, yeah?
I just got called a noisy cunt.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
You're just gonna not register me dodging.
This was going well. Is it like me paying attention to like talking to you guys, my wife, rather than playing the game and getting myself killed? Dumb cunt. But I don't know, like some other countries, like I don't know, like just like with especially within like a variety of different cultures, like military. Like I've worked with and spoken with like a lot of military from other countries. The French are fucking worse than the Brits when it comes to like swearing and just, we'll call it bullying each other. It's not bullying, it's character building, but I kind of feel like a lot of other people won't like see it that way. The Germans are just as bad. The Italians are, oh my god, the Italians. The Italians are like cruel and vindictive on a different level. But again, like the American military, like the difference in like the levels of banter that we have is insane. Like, I could almost go as far as to say, that, especially with the branches that I've worked with within the American military, they don't understand banter at all. Like, the French can't like I've not every French soldier that I've met doesn't put the friggin' cigarettes down. I'm about to die again. I lost track of her. I was like, where the fuck's she gone? She's behind me doing bubble. Mate, just fucking wipe. Start again.
Yeah, this was a mess.
Oh shit. Like when I was like on tour working with Americans, like I swear to God, like the Americans had to be time stamped when working with the Brits, because after like I don't know, like 6 hours or something, you could literally see a noticeable change between the like when the Americans first started with us towards the end, like in their demeanor. the way they would like act and behave, just because they've been called like a dumb cunt 93,206 too many times. Like, welcome to the Brits, my guy. I'm sorry. You're gonna hear it every 2 seconds. I say that. American Navy and Marines. Oh my God, they got it. I don't. This is gonna sound weird. I don't rate the US Marines simply just because I kind of feel like they purposefully pick the dumbest fuckers. Good unit, great sense of humor, but like there's so many of them that are like, hey Sarge, what would happen if I pulled this pin up the hand grenade and sat on it? And it's just like, I wonder what would happen. Like, fuck me, my guy. But when the going gets tough and the shit hits the fan, they're there. They're good for it. They got no dramas, being stuck in a shit situation and won't complain. Which is great. That's basically how the Brits work. Like, hey guys, we gotta dig a trench in a friggin' pile of cow shit, and then we gotta live in it for 6 months. No dramas. Like, quite literally a shit situation. Fucking the Marines will be right next to us with a smile on their face and a fag in their mouth. They're happy. And they get the jokes. But like, after you've dug the trench in shit, the Brits are sat there making camp, getting a brew on. The Marines are fucking licking the walls, and you're like, oh my God, dude, come on. Like, I got a certain level of respect and, like, love for the US Marines, but at the same time, it's just like, can you at least pretend you have one more IQ point? I mean, that would at least put you in the positives.
When you need it.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's hard to tell when the Navy are being sarcastic. Also condescending. Yeah,
Come on, game.
I've mostly worked with US infantry, to be fair. A lot of them are really good, know their shit, but I don't know, I kind of feel like their level of like banter is... I can't tell if theirs is too low or ours is too high. Oh, mate, them drops can get fucked. Lead paint walls, tasty. Come on, Ajax.
Right, shape stabilizer, go. Give me something.
Fuck. You.
Much like our police force, you don't need a high school degree to be in the infantry. To be fair, I don't agree. Like the infantry will teach you most of what you need to know to get along and work within the infantry. There has to be I would argue there has to be a certain level of common sense. Like, don't put the business end of a fucking AR in your mouth, kind of thing. You good?
Give me a sec. No.
I asked if you were good, and the answer I got was,
I
do you
said
need... And I was like, okay.
Oh, it didn't go through? Oh.
No, sorry. I heard, do you need, and then that was it.
Oh, I said I needed a sec.
Oh, you needed a sec, sorry.
Oh. I didn't realize my inventory was filled because I forgot we ran the mission earlier. So that filled it entirely. Oh well.
America just oversensitive. I don't feel like the American military is oversensitive. I think it's just... I kind of feel like it's a culture shock. Like, I feel like most of it is just down to culture shock. Frostwalker and Molten Fortress yesterday, it sucked. I hate you, Gloom. You smell funny. 100%. Like, I don't know, like, I've trained with the US. Like, their training regimen, like, there was no violence. It was weird. Yeah. I remember when I went through training, I messed up loading a magazine. We were doing magazine drills. You had to learn how to, like, load a magazine. Within, like, a certain time frame. I've forgotten how long this time frame was. If you didn't meet it in the time frame, I want to say 30 seconds. So you had to load a 30-round magazine in 30 seconds. If you didn't reach it, your sergeant would punch you in the back of the head. Shit like that, when I was over in the US training with them, it never happened. Everything was just words and shouting. And due to the way I am, the more you scream and shout at me, the more I'm going to laugh at you and call you a fucking idiot.
Alright, up. Go again.
I think the shock is just how brutal we can be to each other. So, yeah. Like, it's quite weird. One of the things that I have, like, if I call you, like, a fucking idiot or a dumb cunt or whatever, like, normally I would do this to people that I enjoy spending time with and friendly with. If I call you buddy, however, or pal, the next time you open your mouth, I'm probably going to swing. It's also the same in Australia. Like worked with the Australian military at one point. They came for a Cambrian patrol in the UK. There was a few Australian military guys there, and one of our artillery blokes was gobbing off to them, and the Australian military bloke, I don't know what regiment he was just like, "Pal, you want to leave me alone now?" And our artillery bloke didn't get the fucking hint. And the moment he opened up his mouth next, the Australian just fucking lamped him. And it was like, cool.
You did not appreciate me putting shells up her ass.
Yeah, hey friend. That's another one. Call someone. If you call someone friend in the UK, it probably means you're going to get slapped. It's weird, just like, I don't know, just the different ways in which cultures work. Wrong because you've done something wrong? Yeah, I did. I was not paying attention to that beam. I was looking over it. They got... I never worked with the Canadians. I've met a few, but never like directly worked with. Although one of the weird things I heard, I don't know if it's true. One of the weird things I heard, they have like a little a thing they like to say of like warning people of when they're getting angry. They literally say, "I'm about to stop saying sorry," which basically means you fucked up, pal. Which I find so funny. If that is true, I low key wish it was. I'm about to stop saying sorry. Is their hint for shut the fuck up? We don't say that? Oh, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Well, I'm meaning this like specifically a Canadian military thing. So are you Canadian military? We just punch you in the face and then say sorry. Half of the Geneva Convention was inspired by... Mate, oh...
And not to roll.
Mate, I love it when, like, other countries start, like, claiming war crimes. Canada's just sat there like the awkward child. It's so funny.
Will he make it?
Apparently. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Oh, she stood on you.
Stepped on me.
I've never heard them
That
say...
nearly beamed me too.
Next time you meet them, Nudwiser, can you ask them about that? Just I don't know if there's like if it's like I don't know maybe specific to a branch or something. I just really want to know. What do you mean, Rez? Text your buddy? Brilliant. I mean, I had a feeling it was too good to be true, but like part of me was like, if this is a thing, this is amazing. Oh my! I got the crystallization. All I've had so far is like saying sorry. I know. I thought
Albion and Glay.
Yeah, like I'm finally got something other than Albion and Glay. You good?
Yeah. That was your last one, right?
That was my last one, yeah.
Mm.
How many you got?
I had 2 more. But I'm kind of,
Over, Dead Bride.
yeah.
What was another one that drops it? Does Devourer drop any of it? How you doing today, Rez? You good?
So.
Ultimate Glay, Lepic. Oh, Ajax drops code. With Glay Spiral, of course. Why wouldn't she drop?
Yeah.
I like how dweeb sounded. What do you mean by dweebs?
Hey, it also drops an Enduring Legacy piece. I need that piece for it, so...
78. Nope. Nope. This blue beetle part. RNG is weird, yeah. 78's got to be over here, right? 76. 78. Alright, shelter. Gotta shoot off. Alright, Arcadia. Have a good time. Hopefully catch you again back again sometime. Shelter. Which is... it's not that bad, I don't think. Can't remember. Memory might be a bit hazy. Although we're pushing a 7-hour stream right now. Jesus.
It's just not the fast one.
Then we make it fast. Yeah, this is the guy that's like, call me Jaber. No.
I'll call you ugly McFuckface.
That was the most, like, American insult I've ever heard. Like, that was more comical than insulting. Are you okay? Do you need help? Do we need to call someone?
I mean, it could be worse.
No, I'm pretty sure that's about as bad as it could get. Jaber. Oh yeah, Zeno and his D's nuts jokes. Pick genders. Oh wow. That's a good answer though. I appreciate that level of answer. Mate, I'm getting code breakers coming at my arse at the moment.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I reckon that's like...
Yeah, I've got none.
That's like my 5th one in maybe like the last hour.
I have gotten exactly 0.
I know it looks so different. Colorblind. Maybe add that tag to the stream if it exists. I think I've got 1 tag left. I might add that in, yeah. I might put it in the title. Colorblind mode colorblind mode OP. That mission is filled with code breakers, I swear. I've had quite a few drop, like, today, I think. I remember getting quite a few anyway. Excuse me, would you mind just dying? That'd be great. Cheers. Don't know why I pressed that. Fallen Hope? Is it? I haven't tried it, but from the description, it reads similar to like that. However, it also gets bonus damage to the more enemies that are infected by poison, up to a limit. I've forgotten what the limit is, but so it's kind of like Thunder Cage, but imagine if Thunder Cage actually did electric damage, and for every enemy that was under electrocution, it got bonus damage. Yeah, it does. It literally does Toxic Cloud. Thunder Cage doesn't actually have anything to do with thunder, electric buff. It's weird. Oh, I got 2 and a stabilizer. Yeah. Yeah. Flashbacks. Gotta get in now.
Watch, the stabilizer is useless and you just get another common drop.
I've had that so many times. Like,
It's so fucking dumb.
I know. I kind of wish it full on flipped the chances. But then imagine like you do that and you get the 6% drop. Fuck. But for a bit, get some food. See you later. All right, I'll probably be ending soon. We're over 7 hours. This is uncommon for me. Like, oh my god. Like, I'll probably go for like another 15 minutes.
To be honest, it's not. It doesn't even feel like it's ever really all that worth it.
Yeah, just put like toxic on the weapon though, and it works just fine. Like you don't. It works better with Freyna, but you don't necessarily need to run it with Freyna. Sorry, I've been live for 7 hours. I didn't realize, so I need to like end soon. So we do like a few more runs like this, like bouncing back and forth. Also, like, I've barely spoken a word to the wife all day. I'm hoping we're good old. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the stream. I'm hoping good old Prime is still on, or if he has come on recently, so we can at least send you amazing people off over there. Zeno, what's taking so long? Gold firearm roll, fire attack.
Glay. More fucking
Okay.
glay.
I mean, yeah, true. However, if you get the Venom set with Glay as and then Brain and then Fallen Hope, you stabilizer still got Freyna. You can actually get a hell of a lot of AR damage as well as it stacks with weak point as well. No. Fallen Hope does quite a bit of weak point as well. So you can actually get quite a bit of it. Fire roll, a gold fire roll and gold fire attack roll. Firearm roll and fire attack roll. Gold crit damage. I need crit rate. Get rid of the fire attack. Promise. I get rid of the fire attack. Go for another element. And then on the actual weapon, like this has got fire attack on it. You want to go for like toxic on enduring. And then here you want to put fire attack. Rather than have chill, you want to put fire attack. So that way you got double element. And then due to the way quenching works, you're good. Double element that bitch. Promise. How many more of those have you got?
One.
One. Cool. Work from home tomorrow so I could jump on and help your Frostwalker, please. Yeah, as well as like when you crit, it will cause both elements to crit. As well as your by doing that as well, you're because of the way in which the element thing works. Whenever you proc the element status attribute effect thing, you're forcing it to be fire. So you'll always get a fire proc, and it happens so often as well. Was this on normal? Did we accidentally put a normal one on? Well, I say we.
Yeah, we put a normal one on by mistake.
No, that was hard. Everyone saw it. That was hard executioner in like fucking 2 seconds in duo. Yeah. What they're doing, otherwise it just becomes annoying. Fair one. That 100.
This is why I hit G instead of walking up to the guy.
I know I can hit G, but 9 times out of 10, I forget. I forget that G is an option.
G is not instinctual. G is forgotten entirely.
It is, yeah. I feel sorry for G.
Oh, well, it could be worse. At least you're not treating it like
Wave of Light
T.
Piece. You got 3, 10%, and 16 followed by... Oh my god. I did wonder, I was like, damn, we broke his knees friggin' quick, didn't we? We like 2-shot them, and I was like, this ain't right.
I was like, what buff did he get?
I got the playing on hard transfers to normal buff. Devourer is such a pushover. I'll take it. You're using to go back
at
in,
least
but
I got legacy.
I'm weird, like due to like the whole like Aspergic or autism, whatever. Like I've got my rhythm now. Like I've got the way I do it. I will not change. I've got my habit. You try and get me out of that habit, I'll claw you like a feral raccoon. Like yeah, I'm weird. Like if I'm in someone else's group and they take control and they do it, not a problem. But if you're in my group, we're coming back here every time. Make peace with it, because that ain't changing. Yeah. Welcome to someone on the spectrum. They're gonna have a habit, and fuck you, deal with it. Although saying that, first things first, actually. Where is it? There. New video is going to be going out pretty soon. So if you are interested, there is a link to that one. And then over on Twitcheroonies. My new video is going to be going live in about 10-15 minutes. You get sneaky previews. And then over on Twitch, I can't see if anyone's on. Anyone I know? Anyone I know at all? Oh, there's me and my ugly mug. You know what? I do need to end. It's been 7 hours. I normally only go for 5. Dirty video? Yeah, dirty video. Just 5 weapons you're potentially sleeping on in the first Descendant. But we are going to be raiding out, if I can remove cap locks. Sending you over to Stalker, who is currently also playing First Descendant. I think he's just hit hard mode, I think. Actually buffed Enduring Legacy. Oh, wow. For those of you over on YouTube, if you are at all interested, the channel we're raiding is thus. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. It's been real. Thank you so much for all the new follows. Sneaky Raccoon Oda, Raziel, Arcadia Black, Toasty, thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciated. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, have fun, good luck, and don't die. It's bad for the health.